So, I don't know if it's so funny because like I don't know what is canon for this game in terms of endings. I don't even know if I could say the church route's the most canon because like it felt very good, but I feel like there's so many loose strings. I'm talking about the church route stuff, by the way. So like if you didn't finish that, I'm gonna be talking about it. So be careful. There was loose strings with Cornelia. She made the dukedom, and then we didn't hear anything about the dukedom ever again. All we know is that Dimitri kind of scraped his way out of there and then showed up to die on a field. There's Dimitri's ghost who was like, I need to explain to you my decision. And then we woke up from the dream we were having about Dimitri, and Sedith was like, that's a weird place to go to sleep, my dude. Why are you just like asleep on the floor? Out, like on the sidewalk. We should get you inside. And then, like, what decision? Your decision to kill Edelgard? What? Thanks to Fire Emblem Heroes, we actually know that every red is canon, or at least Black Eagle, Blue Lion, and Golden Deer. But also, does that feel right? Does that count? No. So Church isn't verified? You're not even sure there is even a main intended ending, yeah. I think there's... What I appreciate about this game is there's a lot of... It's a little different from Nier because there's many different endings for Nier. Maybe it's more like Automata. I have to think about that more before I say it is like Automata. But like, there's a cool intertextuality about it that works with a function of the game, which is turning back time. Like, you have the ability to go back in time and see different outcomes. So it feels cool that like you also have the ability to replay the game and experience that. I think Hades probably does it best as like treating your gameplay loop as not just a function of the game, but like something that is important to the story. Hey, it seems to talk about Hades again. Can you believe it? But like in Hades, you die as you're trying to escape hell because you're like the prince of hell and you're bored of it and you want to go see the surface and stuff. But that's not written off. Even though it's a roguelike, it's not like you just make a new guy or like you wake up as the same old guy or whatever again. It's like important to your character and to the story that you keep coming back to Hades. There's a reason why you keep coming back to Hades. And I don't want to spoil it. But like, there's something really cool about tying in gameplay to story and to character in that way. You think it'd probably just be because they're different timelines, because the endings clearly can't be all the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. You can't have Dimitri be victorious over Edelgard, and Edelgard also be the Emperor of Drestia, and also be the Supreme God King of the Church, you know? So it feels like different timelines. Mm-hmm. It's very much a what-if scenario game. What if you did this instead? Because you get to see the effect of Dimitri's not the same without you. Edelgard is not the same without you. They need you to succeed. And they need you also to be the best version of themselves. Not just a successful leader, but a better person. And then in the church route, God only knows. I mean, you can see how those two are deprived of you. I don't get that. Claude seems to be chilling no matter what, though. Claude's just doing his own damn thing, and that's why I'm playing this game again. Because I want to see what the hell Claude is doing. Because he's pretty okay without me. So you know how you like to press buttons? I do know that about you, Ewan. Hey, so you think I'd enjoy the Photoshop your boyfriend did with your goose picture? I'm gonna check it out real quick, because I want to bring back to my earlier comment. Is also how the endings in Drakengard and Nier work. Each ending leads to a different timeline. True. Very true. I think there's like just one ending of Nier that leads to the timeline you experience in the later game. Credit to where it's due, though. If there's a golden route, it is the church route, from what you know so far. Fodlan is unified, Rhea is defeated, those who slid in the dark are dunked on. Yeah, and known about, for sure. Like, you actually do that. that's something that you take part in instead of it being like post-war activities. Yee. Where is this Photoshop? Is it in the gardening section, I think? Okay, that's great. I'm so glad he added more geese. That's really well done. Congratulations to him on adding all those geese. How am I able to maintain interest in this same game after so many hours? You can't do it. Well, Kiddo in Flames, I do play other games during the week. That helps me hugely to maintain interest in any game that I play for 350 hours, which is most games that I play. But yeah, I find it helps to have a variety to find things in each playthrough that are interesting and different, and acknowledge that there's some stuff that isn't going to change and try to get through that as quick as possible. But to not begrudge it, but just be like, I don't need to watch Hanneman tell me about my cool special sigil that's in my chest, my squiggly line that I got, you know? I think it helps to have, like, captivating characters, like, in this game, too. Like, this game handles these routes so differently, like we're explaining, like, I have to know when I'm playing Blue Lions, like, what is Edelgard doing and why is she doing it? And when I was doing that route, I was like, well, what's the church doing? It reveals more about, like, the secrets of the church. So what are they doing? Then I had to get on their side. So I think it helps to have a well-written, interesting game with, like, a huge cast of interesting characters like this one. So yeah, exactly. What's the game you've put the most time into, Kiddo in Flames? Is there any game that you just go back to no matter what? Or do you like playing a little bit of sample here and there? You're like, who is Anna in here? You don't know Anna, the robot from Your Automata who wears the lipstick? You call yourself a fan. No. Anna is the merchant in this game and in many other Fire Emblem games. She appears. And seems to live timelessly. Boy, I got a funky ankle today. I'm getting some weird joint pain on my ankle. But anyway, I did a few quests offline. It was just Sylvain asking me to eat with some women. Oh wait, I can show you! Because I took the Squeam shots. I talked to some of the kids. This is so funny though. You never listen to a word I say. Ugh. The read on that was so good. I must have said something to Flame. I don't remember what I said, but I thought it was funny. Flame wanted me to catch a fish. The fish that we catch is the Carassius, a small fish common to all of Fodlan. You never catch it again. But it is somehow connected to St. Sethlene. They really lay this on heavy from the get-go. Jonathan, thank you for the posture check. Let me just sit up. And Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Sanguine. I appreciate that. The newest game you probably spent the most time on was Assassin's Creed Odyssey for like 150 hours, but in your life, it was maybe Skyrim. Now, why'd you put 300 into Skyrim? Because I think it's the reason why I've put so much time to this game and games like Breath of the Wild or Witcher or stuff like that too. I think it's because it gives you a lot of options to do things differently. So, let me address this. Ewan, well done. And Sanguine, your needs. Enjoy your gift sub and the ad-free viewing for the month. You went and got the indie bundle for Palestinian aid. Excellent! You got 2 gift bundles, which you would like to give away to 2 community members. Okay. Well, you can either pick them as you like, Ewan, or, I don't know how we would do, like, a little raffle thing. But maybe, you know, if you get a feeling from somebody in chat that that bundle would do them some good, you can feel free to, give it to them. And the bundle that Ewan is talking about, by the way, is this one right here, the indie bundle for Palestinian aid. It's got tons of games in it, like Nuclear Throne, a bunch of indie stuff. I'm looking at some titles now. Leela and the Shadows of War, Strange to the Duelist, The Count of Monte Carlo. I didn't know it's a blackjack game. Wow, cool. There's a game called Spooky Station. Ooh. Tons of games in that one. And it all goes to the United Nations Relief and Works Agency. So it's all going to a cause that's going to provide humanitarian aid to the people of Palestine. Noimson, welcome back to you as well. Thank you for half a year. I appreciate that. Well done. And spectacular work. Look at you. You pressed that button like a dang champ, and I appreciate it. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. Jonathan, you rearranged your apartment. You found 3 copies of Skyrim for the Xbox One. Wait, 3 of it just for the Xbox One? How did that happen? Michi, great to see you. And of course you're neat, Sanguine. No, I'm saying I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but hello. And what a many mics. Hello, hello, hello. Golly, a lot happened in the last few minutes. So, this is the stuff I did offline in Fire Emblem. How wonderful. I'm sure Saint Sethling would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever want to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Yes, of course. It's so... They lay it on really thick, but the thing is, in Fire Emblem, I feel like you're bombarded constantly with information. So there's no way that from the get-go you'd be like, this kid's Saint Sethling, even though, like, everything about her says so. I thought this was funny. Mercedes went to the School of Magic with Annie. And she's like, and that's where I met my best friend Annie. That's Annette, by the way. Oh, I guess Lorenz was at the School of Magic too. But anyway, Annette. She like keeps going to talk about Annette. I just thought it was so funny that she like thoroughly dunks on Lorenz. Like, I guess he was there too, but moving on. So good. You don't remember buying them, Jonathan Mast. Wow, maybe the Skyrim Fairy visited you. This I also thought was very interesting. Which kind of answers like a little bit about why things have gotten so lax as of late in the church. So the church has changed since Geralt left. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights were not there when Geralt was working there 20 years ago. So Yuritsa was installed in the last year, I believe. Manuela and Hanneman have been working there for a good time. And who even knows where Sedith has been? I don't know yet. And then here's Hanneman asking for a few square inches of our flesh or some blood, I guess. And then Claude gave me a tutorial about how to use the facilities here. So there you go. That's all you missed offline. Oh, when I bought the max rank for professor stuff, so we'll have 10 activity points every day. We'll have 10 activity points to use. That means I get to plant more food. I get to catch more fish. No, that's not true. I get to plant more food. I get to eat more meals. I get to do choir practice and sauna eventually. But I'll be able to do a lot more. I think I can also do far more battles on a weekend. And have adjutants from the get-go, so I'll be able to keep people trained up, even if they join us late and are low level. So there you go. Skyrim is the game you have the most copies of, but it is nowhere near the game you have the most hours in. According to Steam, you have 800 hours in Warframe, but you think you might have left that on several times when you've gone to bed or at work. I see. That's a lot. That is considerable. Okay. It's time to do the duel at Gronder Field. We're gonna do it. The rivalry of the houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. I'm terrified. To remind you, I'm no longer playing on Baby Boo Boo Easy mode. I'm now playing this on a harder difficulty, which means I can't grind anymore, and maybe the game will be tougher. I don't know. Find out.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this?
Dang, how much gold do you think went into those cups? That's a lot of thread.
Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
That's it. I'm not concerned at all, honestly.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Do not do that, please.
Yeah, wink, wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right?
Well, wink, wink. He's gonna do it anyway.
But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary.
Wow, right off the bat. He's taking this very seriously. I thought he was like, we'll just kind of wing it. But he's already thinking of giving him indigestion.
As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
Oh my god.
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
I think the scheme for our battle is I'm going to crush everybody.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
I'm so scared about getting destroyed, but I think you have to win this.
He
You
has a
have to.
point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
Well, if they insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
You have a considerable sleeve there, so.
Oh, how precious.
There's
Looks
my
like you
ex-wife.
and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid
I
it's
look
about time
so
for
goofy
the
in this
faculty
outfit.
strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors.
I really do
It's
look like
about
one of the
time I
kids,
returned
honestly.
to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your
Ernest.
abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Always so calculating, that one. And you think I'm going to laugh the most during this route. Claw's gang is pretty great. I'm so excited. That's what I really need. That's really going to freshen this thing up, is to have, like... Now, because everyone in, like, the other houses is so stiff, like, that was funny in itself. So, let's see. I know how to use magic. I know how to prepare for battle. Okay, we're good. So, who do we got here? Who's on my team? Oh, hell yes. That's right. You can only have 5 people fighting, but you can have some adjutants, so nobody gets left behind except for Leonie. But does she count? Doesn't matter. Lorenz is a noble. Marianne. Hilda. Raphael, Lysithia, and Iggy. Okay, we're doing good. This looks good. Oh boy. I see. You know, it's always been Golden Deer over here. But this is... Oh, poor Manuel has to manage the future Emperor. Oh my goodness. They're higher level than us. Jesus. They gave me no time to get these kids' levels up. And also, if I retreat from battle, I don't get to keep the levels I earned. Criminy. Found rice bugs in your rice jar. Gotta get one of those, like, we have these Tupperware containers. I don't know if they're actually Tupperware, but it has, like, an airtight, like, seal lip on it, and then you latch it down to really keep them buggies out. Yeah, that is terrible. And Smeekeeper, good to see you today. You did come into some Claude time. I think let's just get into it. Let's head into battle, rout the enemies.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
Oh boy.
I'm sure you already
Oh.
understand, but the house that defeats the other two is...
That's talking to me, Dad. I didn't ask you. Lorenz, can you use magic? Excuse me. Excuse me. Lorenz, I just learned from Mercedes offline that Lorenz also attended the Academy in Ferdiad for sorcery. But his skill level for sorcery is E+? He probably went there just to hit on chicks. Why am I surprised?
Who, me?
Ooh, Ash, don't shoot her. If I could get them to kill each other, that would be pretty great. If I could get this might be my strategy for the entire game, is just get the red lions, the blue lions and the black eagles to go fight each other. I don't want to go kill Ash.
Ready and willing.
Can I get Ash? No, he's just gonna move to get me. I think I'll be okay because I'm in some bushes. Lorenz clearly flunked out or something. Yeah, I think that's the case.
I stand ready.
That's his line. I stand ready.
Oh, me? Stay focused.
Oh, come get me, Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Yeah, he hates him so much. Until they get married.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Such a little sweetie. We're gonna destroy them. I feel confident. Ooh, 6 damage. Hey, that's hey, that's a lot, pal. Don't do that. Do not be doing that. This will hit though. Ash hit with a 54% chance because he's good. Makes me very angry, but I bet he can't dodge this. Oh, but we have a very low chance of hitting is part of the problem. But I need Hilda to start leveling now. Do we have gambits? We don't have gambits. Why would I have gambits? They're literally starting school right now. Sorry, Ash, I love you.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
I'm all sweaty.
Yeah, can we beat True Love with Fertibert? I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, the two noblest of nobles can poke each other to death, I guess. Dang. Well, you got some EXP for that, I guess. Can she attack from here? Oh, yeah. Hey, they ended up as a couple in the last route. Let's have her kill him. That.
I am the son of House Eyre. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
That's one blue lion down and one black eagle down. I kind of don't want to fight Hubert right now. Hubert's not targeting me? Hubert's not targeting me? Gonna chill right here. Wait till some more blue lions come down this way.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
And that means... Ooh! So he wasn't targeting me at all. Hilda, I don't like that, so I'm just gonna deal with him myself, if you don't mind. Jeepers! Not very good. Yikes. Oh, thank God my crest kicked in, because that would have been some beefy damage. Finally, I'm level 3. Oh my god.
Another step forward.
I may have mishandled our first fight. I should have maybe had Byleth and Claude do, like, literally all the damage. What's good against...
use a break.
Girl, I know. You have to hit with this one, actually. Or you die. Go, Hilda. Go, Hilda, go. Come on, Hilda. You go, sweetie. You did it.
The new professor is rather strong.
That was actually Hilda that hit you. I know I look like a little kid, but Hilda did get you.
Yeah, that was all me.
Nicely done, Hilda.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
No such thing. I wonder if Hilda has supports at Lynn. I bet she does. Can I get some healing? Please. Gonna need it.
Well done.
Oh boy. I'll have Marianne heal Hilda next turn. Lorenz has got to get some damage in here at some point. I forgot to give the kids extra crest items. Ooh. That was my plan to, like, kick some serious butt here, is give the kids a bunch of crest items. Well, they're not moving forward, which means I can spend as much time as I need to heal. Did I start again? Yes, this is the final route. No, I'm Sen. So we're starting from the very beginning of this one instead of trying to go like midway through. So Dimitri's plan is to lure us out. Most of the Black Eagles have been dealt with. I don't want to get close to Edelgard. So maybe I'll have... Lions can't do magic, which is a shock to me. Somebody's got to hit this from afar, and I guess it could be Claude. I don't know. Let's go over there. I'm gonna have Claude break the barrier from afar, and then somebody else can attack Edie. So we do this the final route.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone,
The
I am counting
Oh,
on your
the
support.
oh, she said the forest. I thought she was saying the force. Like,
If they're waiting in the forest, we'd do well to take a detour.
Gerald, don't tell me how to play my video game, damn it. Waiting in the forest, my butt. Although the forest is probably super heavy coverage, if I had to guess. Oh, it's a thicket, so it's a 40% chance of a void. Oh, Edelgard is... Well, I'm moving her out. And she's gonna attack Claude. It'll do a huge chunk of her HP if it... of Claude's HP if it hits. So I'm gonna position... Oh, golly gosh. Put the professor here and hope that this hit will not kill. Oh, now Edelgard's coming after the professor. That's interesting. If they both go after Claude, we're in big trouble. Now one of them will go after Marianne. That's horrible. No, I don't want that at all. Guess I'll heal up this boy.
That helps.
Every little bit counts and makes our chance of survival increase. It's a shame I don't have any rallies right now. Okay. Hi, Strawberry Hat. Good to see you. We are doing Golden Deer, but it's at the very beginning, Strawberry Hat.
So be it.
Is she gonna throw a... You threw an axe at me? Using a max level common around.
Seems I've exhausted this topic.
I just got 5 extra HP. That definitely went to my abilities. Okay, good. Please hit. Okay, we can take out the Black Eagles next turn. Okie doke. I do have to heal up the professor immediately.
Thank you.
I think Dorothea shouldn't be too difficult to take out. Edelgard's probably got a huge chunk of HP. She's got a 56% chance of hitting. No chance of critting. So that's good. Here, we're working with them golden beams. Oh, thank God, Rob! Wow, that was good! Rob just came out of nowhere to punch her in the face. Exceptionally good. Okay, this has gotta land, so let's smash. Oh yeah, all right, Hilda. Damn! With a critical hit. Level 3 for Hilda. Lauren's getting no action in this route. This is so upsetting.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
I might have him work on
Forced to retreat.
Dorothea.
Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Yeah, he can't hit Dorothea. That stinks.
It's your call.
Oh, you gotta land this one, buddy. Because you're dead otherwise. Here we go.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
You would like to nominate Raphael as our dancer. He's not very good at
luck, it's
swords. It's
fate.
kind of a sword-based class.
I've reached the
Marianne or
pinnacle.
Lysithea could be Lysithia's got a hidden talent for sword and can use the Thunderbrand. And Marianne has the Blutgang. So they'd be okay dancers, but Raphael would be very funny, and you know how I feel about doing things purely because they're funny. It's like kind of the only way to do it. Let me just grab real quick something that'll allow me to kick some ass. Like this will help this man survive right now. I don't think 2 crests can kick in at once, but Okay, time for heals, everybody. Oh god, I only have 1 heal left! Oh no! Well, it's gonna give EXP to Marianne, so.
Well done.
I should have given her. Convoy. Item. We need the one that preserves, either boosts up healing magic or preserves the use of healing magic. So the light dragon increases the might of recovery magic. There we go. Dark dragon. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna. What if I could also give something to Lauren? I already gave something to Lauren, so it's fine. We're gonna trade with Marianne. Give her the dark dragon sign. We can also trade with like Claude maybe eventually, because I have a few vulneraries in my pocket, it seems. So I need just about 10 HP. I'll use my vulnerary now. Claude's got a scooch here. And he can use his vulnerary now. So he doesn't freaking die. And for some EXP, actually for some EXP, I'm gonna have Lorenz attack this gate, because this will indeed give him some. You didn't kill it? It was adjutant? Oh my god, he didn't destroy the gate, so Life Safety had to be like, wow, that's lame, dude, and come in and break the gate for him. It's pretty good. Hi, Tyrannus, hello, unit, good to see you. Raphael would be a hilarious dancer, but seeing as we're on hard mode, we might have to do less funny things now, right? Yeah. I mean, it just depends on exactly how much more difficult this is, you know? I'm gonna heal one more time. I wonder what sign could I give Hilda? What crest could I give her? There was one that, I think that for all barriers or something? Sometimes, no, it's index sign. Index sign allows you to sometimes act twice. There you go. I'm gonna trade that to Hilda. So that she's got an extra little crest for herself. Oh! Whoa! Manuela's coming out to play. She's not gonna be doing a lot of damage though. We're staying together. I do not mind staying together. As a team, as a family, as a unit. Dang. I thought we were fighting a tree. Yeah, in this route, you don't really have an opponent. It's just kind of you fight trees for a lot of it. It's really weird and conceptual. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm like far too excited. I would love for Lorenz to get some action on this, but I do not think this is the time for that. This is the time kind of for doing a good job and not dying. We will have Balthasar Raphael's role, so it'll essentially be like playing this without the DLC stat-wise. If you lose Raphael's offensive unit, yeah,
my own infirmary.
Exactly. We'll have a punchy boy.
That's the golden deer for you.
Dog is barking.
I'm not done yet.
So the Critical Role finale was a 7-hour emotional roller coaster. You're a bit drained, but otherwise pretty good. Were you satisfied? Did you enjoy the ending?
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I
Back
must
with Happy
focus
Doggo. Welcome
and
back.
then make
Hope
my
Alfie's
move.
well. I am like dragging my feet through this route. I'm so horrified of this battle. I do not want to do poorly.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
What does that mean? You guys have just been literally standing there this whole time. I just got a lot of movement. Oh boy, you've got a lot of movement. I mean, Lorenz isn't gonna die if he goes to attack him. Is he my strongest and best unit right now to send out against these two? Absolutely not. I think we'll use a vulnerary for her. I'm going to be relying a lot on vulneraries, it seems. If I'm here, I can chill in the bushes. Hi, Miller. Ah! Why are you yelling? Whoa, Demetria's getting very close. Whoa. Ah, the dew is stronger on this turn because he waited after he moved. Beats. Yeah, the real Dark Souls has begun. Now, speaking of the real Dark Souls, Miller is the Dark Souls of resubs. Miller, keep up the great work and great discovery. Thank you for screaming and for the 55 months. How are you doing? How have you been? How was the summer for you now? The dew is going to be very difficult. Mercedes is, wow, I was gonna say not very difficult. How about a little class reunion for these two? Seems like Mercedes doesn't have a counterattack for this, so. Good in everyone. Get some experience points. Whoa, let's do this like, here's some magic pulls out. Check it out. Marianne could potentially finish off. Nah. Just kidding, actually, that was a joke. Sometimes they tell jokes. Claude can finish off? This seems like a lot of force to use just on Mercedes, but... Hey, you know what? I bet Lorenz can survive a Mercedes attack. He'll be fine. This is good EXP. It's a learning experience. So you absolutely enjoyed the crit roll finale. Neil Ryan's epilogue was amazing. Oh, that's nice. They get to have epilogues and stuff. How lovely. Oh, poopy. I don't want them all to target Marianne, which it seems like they're kind of all going to do, which sucks. Magic is pretty effective against Dedu. I have to move Claudius. Have him attack his fellow classmate here. But hoy boys, I believe Claude is pretty weak to getting stabbed in the face of Lance.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
I didn't know they had dialogue together. I should have checked. What's Claude's dialogue with Edelgard? Oh my god, this is horrendous.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
And that didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Ever the antagonist. No, I didn't get the Claude Edelgard dialogue, Mad Rattle. What is it? If I may ask. Which I may. I don't know why I'm asking permission to ask something on my own channel. But... So... Wow, Hilda's gonna get attacked by Dimitri if we're not careful. Let's smash Dedu. Golly! That's gonna hit Hilda pretty hard. I might have to have the professor finish off Dedu. Damn, that was a hard hit. Oof. Oh boy. Boy. Okay, if we have Marianne here, she can attack the Nosferatu from here and knock a hit. Zap. Very nice. Claude says, look at that, a real life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours. Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself. Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then. To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not? Of course. Oh, everyone's gonna come after the professor, huh? Okay. That's fine. I'm used to it. Let's get this done in one strike. Hey, my crest kicks in, so I get a little bit of healing done.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
And we're checking out his ass for what reason
You
now?
fought well.
Okay.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to.
You're fighting me?
Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Glad you're doing well, Miller.
Too slow.
Ooh. He is in the bushes. What? What? Oh, it's Marianne. Okay. Thank God that missed. Okay. I'm gonna let Lorenz get another poke here. He needs EXP.
Oh no. This
You
is
need a
as
random
far as
number,
I
1
can
through
go.
3. Let's go with 1 for Binding of Isaac.
You're
Anybody mind?
outclassed.
You're outclassed. This guy.
Nobles must be strong.
I can't wait to hear all of his great lines. So, level 2, level 3, level 2. Marianne could probably get a little Nosferatu off without getting hurt. I do wish I had a hand axe for Hilda. That would be really cool. Do we have anything in the convoy like that? I have no weapons in the convoy. I'll just wait then. And I guess it's a good opportunity for Byleth to finish things up. That's a 76% chance of hitting. 86% chance. So that's my best chance. I hope this hits. The crest is kicking in like crazy in hard mode, isn't it? Nice pick. You got the Seraphim. Familiar with homing tiers.
not setting a
Nice.
very good
May it serve you well. I think I tried playing Binding of Isaac once many, many moons ago.
Making my muscles proud.
That was very good. He's a good kid.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
I tried playing
rest is
Isaac
up to
once
you.
a long, long time ago. And it was fun, but it didn't really drag me in. I guess it's because it's, you know, more roguelike than most roguelikes that I've played. Definitely gotta heal up. My brother, though, has put in crazy amounts of hours into Binding of Isaac. He adores that game. Okay, we're doing good. We can move up and get Hanneman next. He's the only unit left on this map. Of course, he's the teacher. So now we have to go fight a full-grown adult. Great. Magic probably won't be great against him. I would wager that Claude might be our best bet. If I had to guess. See, I don't believe I can shoot him from here, but he will come fight me if I get near. Actually, magic might be good against arrow. I have no idea how this works. He is probably going to sit on that tile, though, because it's a healing tile. So Isaac has changed a lot. There's so many characters and items now. Creeping up on your total hours in a game list. Wow. I believe it. Okay. This is decent. Good chunk of damage here. Nice. Iggy gets some levels. I'm so glad I maxed out a professor level before starting
I'll try
this
even
battle.
harder next time.
Because without it, we would not have any adjutants. Raphael, Lysithia, and Ignatz would all be level 1 by the end of this thing. Falling dearly behind everybody else. He is going to attack the professor. Or he's going to attack... Whoa, excuse me, Hilda next? I gotta bunch everybody up. So we can increase our chance of dodge. Hello, Kwanzaa. Good to see you. 15 damage! Eek, indeed. Gravy. Whoa, that'll kill. Let's get some pokes in, you know. This probably won't kill Lorenz. He needs the EXP. Marianne might be able to get off his own. I'm doing well today, though, Quantum. The day kind of just rushed by me.
Perfect comprehension.
It was wild. Before I knew it, like, it was
I
already
could use a break.
quite late. Let me see if we can get a little Nosferatu off without killing ourselves. Very good. Some good EXP for our lower level units.
Okay.
Plus we're mastering some of the basic classes. Last but not least, I guess. Hilda could probably get the kill. And I guess she needs a level more than Claude. So let's do Hilda with the kill. Don't miss. Okay, this won't miss, definitely. Let's go, Hilda. You got this. Give him a big old chaparooski.
My goodness.
the leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Streamline Monster Hunter Rise, Blue Pass, Animal Crossing for your most played Switch game. Wow.
Sweaty.
And Strawberry Hat, same for you. You still have 30 more hours in Animal Crossing and Rise, but that is a
All right,
good
that's
chunk of
that.
time for
The
sure.
winner of this mock battle is
The Golden
the
Deer.
Golden Deer
Woo!
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
Oh, we having some snacks? Let's into some snacks. Hilda, my MVP. How about that? Okay. This game is probably going to be my most played if I had to check my hours on the Switch. It's probably at the top. Ring Fit, I
Great
probably
work,
put some
Teach.
good amount of time
That was
into
a
too.
brilliant win.
Everyone did really well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Yep, they didn't get horrible
Well met,
diarrhea.
Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full
They
display
didn't keel
today.
over and die.
I must admit that your tactics were masterful.
Wow, praise from Lorenz. I'm not going to get used to that.
I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won. I love it.
No thinking required,
As
Roth.
expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne? Me? Oh,
Poor shy Marianne.
Of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain
Such a
Gerald
sweet
taught
bean.
us
Leonie,
how
you were
well.
not involved.
It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
You were not even in the battle.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any
Thank you,
case,
Iggy.
It's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
Right? You're playing the Black Eagle route. And why didn't you get a choice? Interesting, Jonathan. You didn't get a choice. Did you accompany Edelgard to Enbar? Because maybe if you don't do that, they might just streamline you into the church route. I think you might need to accompany her to Enbar when given the prompt before that. So that's like a month or two before that. Yeah, it's all thanks to my dad. It's like that's my dad. It's my dad.
A mercenary's
That was my dad.
wisdom and techniques are
He's not your
forged in
dad.
battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking.
Finally, a house leader that cooks.
I really do hope you'll join
Wait.
us. After all, I swiped
Okay.
some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just
Hell
this
yeah,
occasion.
buddy cheese. Nice. There are certain conditions to fulfill to get the
Your
Enbar
work with
prompt.
The students was remarkable.
I had
can
no
see
idea.
Gerald trained you well.
I'm glad that just kind of happened for me. Do not like Leonie. She's cute. She's bringing so much insecurity to the table, Ben. She makes everything about our dad and like hates us for being the daughter or son of our dad. So I just like, ugh. It's a lot. It's just a lot.
I
Yeah,
do
let's see
hope
the
you were
food.
able
Give
to
me a
use
picture of the food you
occasion to
made.
bond with the students.
I did. Very good at that.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Well, I think there is one thing that would please you more than us getting close to the kids. That's us having an apotheosis and becoming Sothis or something.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
And he says that with such force. Ah,
As
you have to
for
have a
today,
C+ support.
I have
That'll
called
guard
you
it.
here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to
Time to go
dispose
kill
of
some real human
bandits
beings.
causing trouble nearby.
No more playtime. Or Lady Violet, do I have a waifu or husbando or spouseu that I've decided on? Yeah, probably gonna be Balthus this route, unless like somebody swoops in and I'm just like, God, I can't not marry you, like Yuritsa did in the Crimson Flower route. Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing.
You go do it, Sedith. I've got papers to grade, actually. I don't know if you know that. You've probably never taught before or anything, but like, it's a lot of work.
Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
You're launching Fire Emblem to play Fire Emblem while watching me play Fire Emblem. Yes. I've done it. I've influenced another person.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
I get you, Papa Sedith.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
So good. He's such like a stiff. He's so great.
I can sense something special within your heart.
Oh, really?
I have high hopes for you.
Wow, Rhea. You can sense something special within my heart. What could that be? A pebble?
Bandits, they say.
Whoa,
Do
the
you
voice
recall
in my
when you
head.
first-
The voice in my head's
Have you-
that's still talking to me? Right.
What is
Down
this
with the
nonsense?
surfacing.
All
Okay.
I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible.
So, I was confused as to why, if Edelgard is the Flame Emperor, why Costas attacks Edelgard in every single route, no matter what. He always attacks Edelgard. You don't defend any, like, you don't even defend the MVP or the mission. You don't defend Dimitri or Claude. Sometimes it's always Edelgard. And seeing as she's his employer, I was wondering, how could they possibly have some kind of communication breakdown that he almost kills his employer?
No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
I forget what she says in the Crimson Flower route, because that was 10,000 years ago when I played that. Because that child of the former Knight's captain would be her ally at that point. Can you believe it, Ben?
Hey, this isn't what I
Hey,
agreed
K-Nu,
to.
good to see you.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
She also hired Yuritsa as an instructor, so like, she's not. I don't know if Rhea's ever truly thinking, but she's kind of going with whatever entertains her the most.
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
So this guy has no idea that Edelgard is his employer. That's it. He's probably only ever spoken to them as the Flame Emperor, and maybe the order to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible was given by those who slither in the dark instead? But it's definitely an Edelgard thing to do. Kill off the other nobles. No competition. I mean, it's the perfect honeypot. All the nobles are coming together. Edelgard's mission is to abolish the nobility. Why not do that by killing them off real quick, like? It doesn't fully make sense for it to be, those who slither in the dark focus.
Part 1.
Did they ever explain why Rhea hired Yuritsa? Apparently he was recommended by nobility to the church. Probably even, since... Hold on, my
In
ghost
honor of
dad's
the
talking.
saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice
Hi, Shmi.
alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
I think we're good to talk. I think possibly it could have even been a recommendation from Ferdinand's dad of House Eyre, who controls Hrim territory, because the Hrim family adopted somebody into their line because it was eradicated for their indiscretions, I think. I think they like sided against a losing or winning battle or something, and for that they were eradicated. I don't know if their bloodline would have been eradicated if they had stood with or against the Emperor. Probably with, if I had to imagine. But anyway, I'll have to look at my notes about that. What I do know is he's from Hrim territory, and at the point of hiring, perhaps. And that territory was governed by Duke Eyre, so might have been Ferdinand's dad who recommended him. Or it could be Lord Arundel, exactly. Was that not Nouvelle's fate as well? Yeah. I think Nouvelle also... It's like Hrim and Nouvelle are right where... like right on the shore, I think. So they were attacked during like the Brigid Dagda Fodlan War, I think. Been looking like crazy? Oh, well that's all good. Don't worry about that. I appreciate Larkers still. I look so
As you have already been
cute
notified,
today.
your mission is to subdue some bandits.
I'm just casual today, I think.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious
Time
opportunity
to
to
go
provide them
have
with
our
practical
children kill some
experience.
bandits.
The knights will support your mission and are
Still
prepared
pretty
to
buck
offer
wild,
their
but I guess that's what they're here
assistance
for.
if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
I will, by feeding the children and exercising them and recruiting some beans from the abyss if I can. Probably not.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
Not original? Sorry, we're out of wizards who slither in the dark. Not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
Your leave?
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Okay. I think so. I don't know if this is gonna have any new
I
content.
didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything.
And didn't tell you anything.
Outside
That's
of
why
battle,
we're in this
you
weird
didn't have
position.
much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher
He
to
always
sleep
calls
at
the
night
kids
if you let one of
brats.
your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
It's so funny because Geralt, when he's looking for help, like, would recruit pages. He'd recruit kids to help him out. And we know that from Alois. Like, he actually likes kids a lot. He's got a soft spot for them. He refers to them as brats. He's
I wish I
Sindari
could
or
offer
something.
you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
See, this is another one of those things that they drop on. He's like the second time he tells you to beware of Lady Rhea. He doesn't know what she wants. He says to look out for her. Don't ever let your guard down. Although he's the one who lets his guard down and gets stabbed, so. I was watching my back. Whose birthday is it? It's Annette's. I will not be sending her flowers. Hold on, let me see who I wrote down to recruit. I know I had a list. Oh no. Yeah. I'm getting... Oh, God. So we're gonna get... Freaking A, dude. Lynn, Hart, Annette, Dorothea, Bernie. Possibly Ferdinand and Caspar, but I may not need them for full support. So we're recruiting 4 beans. Mostly Black Eagles. It seems like there's like only the 1 blue lion I need. So I will be celebrating with some of my money.
Thank you.
Oh God, we gotta get Ingrid as well. Well, we already have Lysithia, Jonathan. She's a golden deer. Yes, the monastery events, of course. Hey, abyss time! Let's go get some kids. Oh, but first I might need to... Seems like I can't certify, but can I possibly buy like a hand axe for Hilda so she has some range? That's very good. Yes, I will get that. 750 gold. Jeez. Jeez. It's a lot of gold, dude. It's like all my dang money. Okay. Let's do some exploring. And then it's my birthday next week in this video game. From the map screen, you can now travel instantly. How nice. A girl's voice. What could it mean? Like, just grab some DLC supplies. These supplies will be taken all at once as a set. You must have space available in your convoy store has to do so. Yee. Oh, yeah. I'll be needing all of that. Steroids for the kids. And the Chalice of Beginnings. Thank you very much. That is going to increase my survivability considerably. Yeah, I will be putting that on the professor for now. Oops, that's one of these. Here we go. And then some extra crests, maybe, for everybody? I forget what the Regan crest does. Let's see if I have it in here. There it is. Restores 30% of combat art damage as HP sometimes. That's great. I might also give him the crest that increases like combat arts or something like that. The might of weapon attacks. Yeah. Let's do that. That's Felix's thing. Lorenz already gave him an extra crest. Raphael doesn't have any crests at all. He's a crestless boy. So, might of magic attacks, might of combat arts, that might be good. And one more too for him. That, wait, isn't that what I just, hold on. That increases the might of combat arts, okay. So I don't need anything else that does more combat arts stuff. That doubles the attack and weapon uses of combat arts occasionally. Actually, I'll be taking that one. I'll store this one. And then... how about prevent counterattacks for him as well? Sweet Iggy. Also doesn't have a crest. Weren't I going to recruit Ash? I'm going to look at the recruits in like a second. I need to like get a list of these going. But Ingrid, I hear, has some stuff. I'm definitely recruiting everybody who has support with Claude. So we're going to get Annette. I'm going to separate these into the houses and stuff. We're getting Annette. We're also getting Lynn, Dorothea, and Bernie. Ingrid. Getting so many kids. Ash doesn't have any new support lines, but it's Ash. Well, I'm not getting Ash. I am only going to do the people who have supports with Hilda, Lorenz, Raphael, and Claude. If there are new supports, I'll grab them. Hello? Oh, yeah. How are you, brother? My brother's getting some water. Alrighty, how about I grab that gem? I think I have a box opener. Hold on. 1 second. I got a shipment of water in from my brother. Hello. Water has been acquired from my brother. Sometimes prevent counterattacks. That could be interesting. The Albin also prevents counters. That's curious. It'd probably be nice to grab one of these for Iggy. And I believe I usually use my archers with combat arts, like curve shot or like Deadeye or whatever, so I think Iggy's gonna benefit from that. How about some magic-based ones? No, wait. Lycia already has 2 crests. I think she's fine. I think she'll be fine, actually. Never mind. Hilda's got her crest. Leonie doesn't have any crests. She's mostly like combat focused. So we'll get Sky Dragon for the combat arts. And then something for like counters or something. I might have given all the counter ones. Oh, just kidding. Ice Dragon. Cool. Okay. Sick. Lots to do. Lots. Hey, good talking, huh?
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor.
She'll die in a second if I give some more crusts.
To follow
Alice, I'm
your
worried.
example and study even more diligently.
That definitely wouldn't happen, but like, wouldn't it be interesting if it had an effect?
Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I think I'll have time for that at some point, Dimitri. I did
It's
you.
better if you do not approach me.
I wish I could recruit you.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Man, screw the rumors. Oh my god, Claude, that dog is inside you.
Those bandits really didn't think
Okay, that's
things
fine.
through, did they?
The dog is barking at Dimitri!
They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered the monastery's turf.
Do you think Dimitri likes dogs? I bet he likes dogs. I know, I love Ash so much. Let me, after we're done talking to Claude, let me just check out to see what supports he, Hilda, Lorenz, and Raphael have that I haven't gotten.
Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Any chance to grow is a good thing. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About living at the monastery or combat? Anything like that?
I guess I'll ask you about faculty
Students,
training.
if you want to, you should try.
Good.
The house a student belongs to is determined by where they're from, but it is possible for someone to switch to a different one.
I wonder, is my hair actually
Of
shorter
course,
in
that's
this
only if
outfit?
the student very strongly wants to make the change, and their professor is on board with it. If you do a lot of different activities around the monastery, you'll get closer to students, and they may ask you about it.
Okay. Can I talk to this dog and feed it? I want to feed this dog so bad right now. Let's go to the... Oh, wait, no. One thing at a time, Tina. Check out your supports. Claude. Okay. Oh my god, Petra. Okay. Oh boy. I'm depriving all the Black Eagles. I'm just bankrupting that house. Petra. That's an A rank with Petra. Shamir. Cyril. Gotta get Cyril and Shamir. So I'll be grabbing them kids. Now, wait. Why is Lorenz lower on my list? Do they not count Hilda as like Claude's number 2? Does he just not have a number 2? Lorenz, Ferdinand, I don't need to recruit to get. Dorothea, we do need to recruit. Something we don't need to recruit. Another adoptee. Gotta get Mercedes. And my former wife, Manuela. Man. Okay, Hilda's like the unofficial number 2, I see. Because you can recruit her in Blue Lions. And I think halfway into the, maybe like at the church route or something, if you choose church. Dogs are so loyal, so you could see him liking them, but puppies, he probably doesn't like them because they're very delicate. This is true. Okay, Raphael and Caspar we can get on our own. Ingrid, see that's why I gotta get Ingrid. Now, does anybody else have an Ingrid support? Yeah, why are there 2 Ingrid supports so far? Anyway. He can get A+ with Bernie and Shamir? Everyone who doesn't love Raphael? Lorenz gets 1 A+ with Leonie. Hey, I know who's gonna be paired up by the end of this game, and it's Leonie and Lorenz. I've got 1 pairing down. I can just make those 2 end up with each other and not even worry about it. But Claude can A+ Ingrid? And Blaine also, somehow. Anyway, Iggy needs Mercedes, so I'll be grabbing Mercedes. Lysithea and Lynn I already have. Lysithea Felix I have. I have all of these, so we're good. I might have Lysithea end up with Cyril, so she has a happily ever after. Mia-Ann, I think I got all the Marion supports. I mean, aside from Lorenz, Raphael, and Claude. So I don't need to recruit anybody for Marianne. Hilda. No, it's Sonic supports. Come on. Dude, there's literally gonna be no one left in the Black Eagles route. Genuinely. Caspar and Ferdy. Whichever ones, like, I just, like, cannot grab. I'll watch them on YouTube with y'all, but, like, this I thought was gonna be my smallest class. Why can't she A+ Sedith? I'm so scared. These Sedith endings are honestly very cursed to me. I don't like the idea of this 800-year-old Birdman, like, marrying these kids. I did not like that for Ingrid. I didn't like that for Bernadetta. But, like, I guess he can find love. I guess. It's been long enough since his wife died. I guess. Maybe 800-year-old Birdmen deserve love too or something. Anyway, Leonie, who cares? Like, who cares? Like, really? I'm gonna get her that A+ with Lorenz and be happy about it. Ferda freaking man, dude. I cannot believe. Genuinely, who is gonna be left? There, I am getting literally every Black Eagle that exists. All that will be left is Hubert and Edelgard. I can't. I don't think I could do that. I think if I recruit every Black Eagle, that's going to be bad. We're not going to get any interesting dialogue if we face off against them. It's for sure weird, but at least you take solace in knowing Asetis is a good dude. Yeah. I can't believe I'm recruiting so many of these dang beans. I'm stealing every woman. I'm literally recruiting every woman, first off. And every gal, definitely, from Blue Lions. And I'm leaving just the boys. Like, no thanks. I'm good on boys. And that's true. We might need to use a fortune teller for Hilda, just in case, like, the Sedith ending is incredibly cursed. Who can, like, rate? It's just Byleth. Okay. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. My days are going to be spent recruiting children. Nettie? Is it a surprise, really? Oh, hey, the training grounds. Okay. So, like, 75% of this room is going to be on my team by the end of this game. Hello,
And now that you're all the way over
Ingrid.
here, Professor, care to join me in some training?
I should have. Well, I didn't think we'd have to pick up so much Mad Riddle. I didn't know we'd have to get so much for her, but of course everybody loves her. She's great, but it's fine. I mean, It's fine. It's fine. It's more game to play, and it'll be like more difficult strategizing I'll have to do to like how am I gonna spend my time? Do I eat with the kids to build their support with each other? Do I train myself in lifting heavy things so that Ferdinand can be recruited to my team because he's got insane requirements, and as does Ingrid? That's what I'll mostly be doing, but you know what I mean. You recruited literally everybody you could for the church route. That's why you spent so much time doing all those S ranks, right, Quantum? It's gonna be fine. I'm fine.
After
I'm an
training,
adult.
I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
I didn't ask for your Bumble
truly
profile,
nothing better.
okay? Crew?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
I forgot to name myself Byleth with a BI. So Dex and flying. I'm gonna have to look up all these. You know what? I actually could buy a lot of this B supports. That is an option. So I'm gonna have to probably do that to ensure that I can get lower requirements and stuff. Don't know if I could buy A rank because that would end up probably being seen in the second half of the game. You just use NG Plus to eliminate the grind to get stats necessary to recruit them. Oh my god, you're totally right. I don't have to buy their support. I could literally just buy points with my renowned in wearing big heavy things so I can recruit Ferdinand, and also points into having wings so I can get Ingrid. So let me look up Ingrid FE3H recruit requirements, because I'm going to get these stats down pat. And the sooner they join their team, the sooner they join my team, the sooner I can, how did I do that? Let me get my white out. The sooner they join, the sooner I can start leveling them, so it'll be useful. As my edgings. Hello, Pinecone. I'm sorry I just disappeared. Just now as you arrived. Wait, are we the same person? I gotta get my fancy white out that's in tape form. So I can roll over these, I just drew a big line on my journal. It's gonna hack up. Oops. Everything. Oh no. No. Not like this. No, don't. Get over there. Please, fancy tape thing that I paid a lot of money for. You little... I can't break this tape though. If I do, it's the whole device is ruined. We're good. Everything's cool. I know how to use my little Tombow doodad. Like a real grown-up. Okay. That's good enough. So, Ingrid, recruit requirements. I'm gonna need a high dex stat. Man. Sometimes it is, Sneakkeeper. Sometimes it is. So my dex is gonna have to be around 15 to 20. And my flying skill needs to be a C. So it'll be a D plus at the C support. And a flat D at a B rank. Ooh, excuse me, flying needs to be D. Okay. Let's see. Let's just look at a list of everybody's recruit requirements. They must have that. How many renown points do I have? Let's see. I have no way of checking that right now. Just kidding. We're gonna... Frick. I gotta go walk to the cathedral to find out. Let me see that cathedral.
Right.
You also recruit everybody in all your routes. Wow. But then I feel like you miss some of the drama when you're talking to them as like opponents. Yeah. Flat D. That's how I feel, proverbially. I don't really have it. I don't have that, but I feel like recruiting Ingrid is giving me a flat D. Like slamming it in a drawer. I have that phantom feeling. Damn it. How do I check my renown? Maybe my roster? Tell me my renown, please. Please tell me my renown. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, probably my bedroom will tell me. Because I can like spend points on stuff there. You're too soft-hearted to not recruit everybody. I understand that for sure. Okay, so I have 41,000 renowned. That's pretty good, I think. I can also trade renown for support, yeah. Yep. So those can't be recruited. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, and I also have to white out Casper and Ferdinand because they're blocking my little setup here. Here we go. I'll write them down here. Ferdinand needs 10 decks. And a C in heavy armor, which would be a D plus at C support, and a flat D. At a B support. Yep, so I'll be hanging out with the kids, spending renown points on the kids to make them like me so I can recruit them better. And also spending renown points on getting skill levels for things like heavy armor and flying. The rest I could probably get on my own. And also by training with professors. But like heavy armor is so difficult to train. So sorry, we're doing the note-taking part of the video game. Lynn, I need 10 of magic. And a D in reason. Felix is very difficult to require. I think Felix requires like a C plus in sword. He requires quite a bit. It took me a bit to get him in our Crimson route. Reason's gotta be a D. Caspar. Oh my god. So we need 10 STR. And Drawing D. Dorothea, I believe we need charm. 25 charm. Wow. 25 charm. And a B in authority. So it would be a C plus at a C and a flat C at a B. What did I just say? No, it's a C. Okay, sorry. I just forgot all the calculations I just did. Bernie needs 20 strength. That's incredible. And she needs a C in bow. So that would be a D in bow. Finally, Petra needs 10 dexterity. And a C in writing. Should be writing D. To be fair, sword skill, like authority, is easy to build since you're always using. Yeah, sword skill, authority is one of our things that we also have too. Like, it's not that difficult to build that. You may be slightly addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. Is that so? What's your indication of that? Mad Rattle, you don't recruit characters that you dislike. So Lorenz and Sylvain, yeah, they get left at the altar. They can hang out with each other though. Let's see. We need Mercedes. That's a 15 in magic. And a C in bow, which would be bow D. Annette needs a B in faith, so that's going to be a C. Faith. Faith is already something I trained up anyway, because I like being able to do a little bit of healing as a professor, but a C is quite a lot. But she needs 10 magic. Finally, to get like... to get Cyril, I just have to be level 10. And that's in chapter 5. Shamir, that's chapter 6. I gotta be level 15 by that point. And Manuela, that's chapter 8. I have to be level 15. Okay, that's all the recruits we're doing. Wow. So aside from the fact you just downloaded the game 72 hours ago, you have a character in one server that's level 13 and in another server at level 6. Wow, okay. You're getting into it. I say we go grab... Oh, shit. I think I need to talk to the DLC kids to see who they need. Does Constance and Happy have any supports with anybody from Golden Deer? Constance and Happy. Does anybody know? That's an eggplant question. I would assume Pinecone's on 2 separate servers to play like 2 different friend groups, or maybe like 2 different, you know,
what's that?
Communities or something. Yeah, I think Constance is mostly Empire. And Happy's like halfway Empire. Yeah, half Empire, half like Blue Lions. Nothing for Constance, okay.
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're the new professor, aren't you?
Nothing for Happy. Okay, so we'll
that
get
means I
Yuri
have to let you pass.
and Balthus, because Yuri's got the Ingrid support. I might as well. And then Balthus for Hilda.
I guess welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and tough.
I feel like Yuri should have a support line with Claude. Those two are like master intellects. Well, I gotta talk to the influencer and just start spending points there. That's great! My renown continues!
See you again
Woo!
soon.
I don't have to waste renown! Hell yeah! Alright, Yuri's over there. I bet Constance is over. Oh, it's Happy. Hello, Happy.
Come on.
I like you, but... I mean, I guess I'll talk to you, but I can't recruit you.
Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess.
She's
You're
so funny.
that
Wait,
new
shut up. Let me
professor,
guess.
Right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
How'd you know that?
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip.
Yeah, I
got
can't use the
everything
ways here until halfway through the game. That's fine.
I heard you were beautiful.
Not a big
but
deal.
Obviously, that was an exaggeration.
So rude. I heard you were beautiful, but that was an exaggeration. Hello, Balthus. Hello, husband.
I haven't seen your face before.
Jesus God,
Clearly
you're
not from
so
around
tall. I am at nipple height. This is great.
You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a former mercenary.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough.
Honestly, you're absolutely right about that. I look like a dork. What are my gloves even? I've got these weird, like, fingy gloves. And I got Bobby socks on. That's so cute.
The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Okay, now he's showing off. That was cute. His codpiece is out of bounds. Isn't it great? And his abs are just out. Anyway, this is who we're marrying in this route.
You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine.
You're gonna
talk
be my
me
guy
into
for a
it,
lot of things,
but
buddy.
I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful. Now about that sweetening.
Well, let's save that for another
I'll
time.
need to attend your classes
Okay,
whenever
never mind,
the mood
sorry.
strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Right. God, you're just like a monster. You're so tall.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something?
So sometimes we call this game Horny Anime Chess for a reason.
If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
So, fun fact. ProZD, a famous YouTuber. Yeah, he does all those, like, those great short clips and stuff. ranked the Three Houses characters, and he called Yuri a Diet Claude and ranked him as a B character. Yuri's voice actor commented on the video and said he approved the video mainly for the S ranking of Dorothea, Annette, Shamir, and Balthus. And he said he respected the B rank that he gave Yuri. Okay. I see. Intriguing. Balthus is so good. Like, the second I saw this dude in the DLC, I was like, well, there goes my life. It's gonna be spent following this man to the grave, I guess. He called Ash boring in F2, that's fine. Nice guys never win, do they, Tyrannus?
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me.
You're gonna join my team,
But
so.
I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
Are you taller than me too? God, I forgot. I had like tall people privilege in the last 2 runs. I forgot how me-sized Violet is. We're shorter than everyone. But also, to be fair, Yuri is wearing heels. So.
Unless you've been
but
sent
also,
here
I think
under
I'm wearing
someone's
heels.
orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about the Abyss. I came to find it.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here.
It's
yeah?
okay. I hired a thug. He has his abs out all the time. You might know him. His name is Balthus.
You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kind of recently.
I wonder what happens to the characters from the Ashen Wolves if you don't recruit them. I wonder if they just like disappear from the Abyss, or if they just are still hanging out. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, you're always wearing heels no matter what outfit you're in, except for the Sotha's outfit, I think.
Yeah, you're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something
A
for me?
professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers Academy made his home here. He could be kind of a mentor to you. Oh, the guy who makes the loud sound
What
also
might
joined my
happen?
team.
Sure. In exchange, let me attend the lectures. It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me.
I like Smiley Yuri.
If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my
Got
life
good
is still
shoes.
down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Sorry, Constance, I can't talk to you right now. Sorry. Good luck with House Nouvelle, though. I hope you don't end up going to hell and stuff later. When the war happens. Because inevitably it will. Where the heck is this bar that this guy is at? Here it is.
What do you require? Now let me
Oh
see.
god, the sound is
Your
bad every
guidance
time.
will fare thee well.
Back to Yuri. Speed run. Speed run in this. It's the only quick thing we'll ever do in this game is all the quests that I've already ever done. What's up, Yuri? Give me that renown. How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he was widely recognized for his skill and knowledge. But do you think this is the professor who like ran away when the houses were attacked? Because apparently there was another professor who we took the job of. So I think so, Alice. It's just what I was wondering. So Pinecone about Final Fantasy XIV. So the folks that got you into playing are all in the Japanese server. Many of them are in Australia. And there's no Aussie server yet. I see. And since you're in the US, you figured you should have a character in the US server too. You've been thinking about getting back into Final Fantasy XIV, but you don't like the pay-per-month idea, Amy. That can be tough with MMOs for sure, yeah. Although I hear some folks, like, they'll do it for a little bit, they'll get caught up with the content, and then they'll cancel their subscription and, like, come back later. Is that something you could do? You know, if anybody here has watched episodes of Adventure Time Distant Lands on HBO streaming service, but you have a lot of Marceline's songs stuck in your head lately. I think Flynn has talked about that before. So whenever Flynn pops by, you might be able to hear more about that. Discuss your love of the music. I haven't watched... So, like, I watched a lot of Adventure Time. I was so excited when I first saw the short, like the cartoon short for Adventure Time, and then they made it into a series. And I watched like I think the first 3 seasons or so or something. It felt like, and then I kind of fell off of it, and the show got very different. Certainly more plot centric than it initially was, but still very good. But I couldn't keep up with it. And it was like, I don't feel like watching the show right now because I'm worried that I'll miss out on the story because I haven't been paying attention to it. Edie and Hubert, I don't think I'll be helping them out. But every other Black Eagle, I guess so. So you just stopped playing World of Warcraft. It seems to be the game you always want to go back to. You play it for like a month? You have to pay for the base game? You mean with Final Fantasy? I would have no way of knowing, unfortunately. And Mike, that's how you play Final Fantasy. Okay, so you subscribe for a bit, you catch up to the content, and then you let your subscription lapse. Okay. You're increasingly convinced that you and Flynn share a brain. You certainly share a lot of taste in media.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy.
I love you, Ash. I'm sorry I'm not
He is the
getting
very
you.
model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
God, imagine if I accidentally recruit Ash. What a mistake that would be. You also get a month of free subscription when you buy the game. Okay. So what you do, Manny, is you play until you hit the level cap after doing the main quest for the expansion. Then you cut your subscription until the next expansion. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go. I've only ever played free MMOs, so like...
That's so...
I don't know. Like Maple Story. Sylvain and Cyril! Let's go talk to Cyril, baby! Where's my baby Sylvain going?
Hello.
Where is Cyril? It's probably right here. My
See,
baby!
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
That person reminds you of somebody? I wonder if he's talking about like Gilbert and Annette? Boys, if you like free MMOs, do you have some good news for me? Is it that Final Fantasy XIV is free up until level 16
Do you know of
and
the
has a
Ire
critically
family?
acclaimed blah blah
We
blah
have
blah blah?
long held the position of Prime Minister. The Empire's power... The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment. All right, there's Bernadette. Finally, one day, I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Dude, at the end of the church route, he just became the husband of Marianne. It was so funny. Marianne did everything in Ire and Hrim territory, and Ferdinand made a statue of Marianne. So good, such a good epilogue. I thought they would be like, and they were like a prince and a princess and blah 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 blah, and like Ferdinand disappeared from his own epilogue. It was crazy. But I can't remember. I guess he did okay in the Crimson Flower route. He ended up with Hubert, and they, you know, tried to outdo each other to see who could help Edelgard the most. He'll come back in an hour after he's done listing Empire houses. Yeah.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Good for you. You probably don't want to join my team right now, I don't think. That's how the game's director and producer expects most people to play it. He doesn't want players to be burned out. Yeah. It's pretty smart. Oh man, the counseling's not available. Hello, Chris Hackney VA3. You're very close to the Chris Hackney VA actual Twitch account. Are you a big fan of Chris Hackney, the voice actor for Dimitri? I'm thinking about starting a choir and I need a volunteer. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta talk to students I like to sing, so that would be Dorothea. Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice
I'm
and
gonna
quiet.
need so many.
It's so relaxing.
Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. Before I recruit all these people, I need to know who's gonna end up. I'm thinking I'm gonna get Sedith and Hanneman and Catherine as a bundle deal post. I don't even know about Hanneman. I don't know if you get him. If this is anything like 2 out of the last 3 routes I've played, I'm gonna get Sedith. I'm gonna get Flame. I might get Catherine. I think Marianne's ending is ranked high with Marianne fans because it's really just about her, yeah, and how great she is. Dudes, we're gonna have to figure out pairing soon. Like, maybe not right now. Maybe I'll do this offline. I'll have like my little notebook time where I write down everybody's good ranks and stuff.
Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Sure. Does that make you happy?
Me too. Shall we pray together?
She's great. She definitely won't join my team right now, though. I'm like baby boo-boo level. Hey, Seti.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to
The
ask
Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, let me know. Okay. Who are these people? Wisdom and dexterity, unskilled in the art of human interaction. He used his gifts to help those in need. So it was a he, as was Macule. Okay. He was the chief tactician for St. Zeros. What the heck happened to him? What even happened to him? I don't know anything about Macule and Indek. I mean, I know some stuff about them, but like they haven't talked much about them in the game. My favorite Saint Bunghole?
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Zeros.
Maybe Chan with Platt, playing with chat about the pairings because it's fun to talk about. I could do it over my dinner break. I could really think about that over dinner break while I'm like munching on some chicken and broccoli.
Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
His waist is so tiny.
You don't sound terribly sure.
Oh, right.
Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
It's funny because Ferdinand actually has a different opinion on that. When it comes to devotion, he thinks that the nobles should set the standard for the commoners, that commoners should be devoted as well. So it's up to the nobles to pray so that they may impress those values upon the common folk. Feel when you're not used to having potted plants outside and don't think to put on gloves? Oh no! Was the pot too hot? Was it a hot pot?
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after
rough.
volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I know they're losers, right? Even though that's what I did for a living. You know how I did all that fighting for a living? What up, Iggy?
I'm so glad to be a
This
student
place
here.
is packed with
If
nerds.
only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places
It was
myself.
a squirmy pot. Oh no. There are a bunch of like little buggies there. You can learn so much from books, right, Iggy? He looks like he's wearing a corset underneath his uniform. He very well might be. There's nothing wrong with that, but his waist is so tiny. It might I mean, his body type could be the exact same as everybody else's, but...
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking
Lots of
command like that,
buggies, okay.
simply splendid.
I had no idea.
And bearing
Oh,
the
Grody.
unknown crest's power?
Definitely use gloves.
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Absolutely.
Your talents are incredible. And
I try to
Lady
make sure I'm
Rhea's
always wearing
insight
gloves
as
when
to
working in
your
the garden
potential
because
is doubly so.
there is always some kind of little creepy crawly where you don't expect it. I really should have been more careful today. I was picking lettuce leaves, which could have like cabbage worms and stuff on them, which there's like some critters that can be on your produce that like do bite.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Zeros.
I think this might be Mark Whitten with some stank on his voice, but we'll find that out in a second. I was just kind of picking lettuce leaves easily by hand, and I really should have been more careful. Thankfully, nothing bit me, so that's fine. There's some kind of critter that eats cabbage that does bite, and it was the one that bit my mom's hand, and it was paralyzed for 3 days.
Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission.
Never mind. This isn't Mark Whitten with stank on it. This is a gatekeeper with stank on it. I'm pretty sure. This might be like Kyle McCarley trying to secretly griff. So Xanadu, the Red Canyon. I think that's a place where the children of the dragon or whatever, children of Sothis were massacred by Nemesis.
To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
You wear gloves so you don't get stabbed because many of your plants have stabby mechanisms, yeah. They're smart, aren't they, those little leafy babies? They will get you.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teachings of
Believers
Ceres.
live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need,
Bragging about her own
please do
church.
not hesitate
It's
to
so
pay me a
wild
visit.
this lady's running her own church and making people worship her. It is like really wild. Like I get it. But it feels a little like self-absorbed, you know? Yeah, either way. We have to talk to somebody, it seems. Lots of folks. Oh man, I haven't gone to the entrance hall yet. Let me go over here to the Sylvain Hall. Head out the bottom.
I was thinking.
Let's get some questy type stuff done. Would you please open the store for me? Video game. Thank you. Hilda!
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You don't look busy to me.
You can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
I've been a professor for like 2 weeks. I don't know if I have extreme skills in ferreting out anything. Remember one night though, when your neighbor got drunk and he fell on top of your flowerless... Oh no! You have a flowerless rose bush. That's very interesting. Oh, he might have had a tough time pulling himself out of that, Manny. I absolutely love my rose bushes, but I have this tiny little fairy rose bush. It's like this little baby, like each bloom is like that big and it's multi-petaled and it's adorable. And I always want to like lift up the little blooms and look at them, and like it's the thorniest rose I have. The tiniest rose with the thorniest rose I have. I don't seem to hear people pay good money to worship people. You certainly wouldn't be worshiping me either.
Oh, Professor,
But the ducks,
how are you
maybe.
today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, Alois might join our team as well. Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, that's right, he does leave. Good luck with the mission.
You there.
What?
Yuritsa. Accept the quest. Oh, from Gerald. I thought it was from Yuritsa. Man, you are tall. It's another guy that I'm at booby height of.
You look bored. Care to duel?
I think if you say to the death, he's like, no, just like a duel or whatever. A duel.
What? I just wanted to spar.
I think he also said, if you say to the death, he's also like, what? I just wanted to spar. Look at us. Former lovers in a different timeline. How tragic.
So...
Like ships passing in the night. Not gonna romance Yuritsa because it's impossible. A flowerless rose bush, isn't that just a thorn bush? That is a good question. I didn't know that there were roseless varieties or thornless varieties.
Professor.
Rose
Nothing to
bushes.
report.
My mom would probably know something like that though.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the
Boy.
pond
I did a
behind
lot
the
of
dining
fishing
hall, right?
offline.
You can fish there.
Fortunately.
Give it a try.
I knocked out all of our bait while I'm fishing, so.
Hey,
I'll probably be doing that regularly as like maybe some offline maneuvering stuff, because that will help us
Okay.
keep the kids fed.
Hey!
What? So...
Let's see. Can't believe I got Gerald and Yuritsa. Oh, I can't go that way. Huh, I can't go to the stables. But I can at least go check on those seeds that Dedu gave me. This is another one of the quests I did offline. Dedu gave us some seeds, so... that was a pretty good mix. Since I am like a high-ranking professor here, I can plant a bunch from the get-go, a bunch of plants. And since I am also a high-ranking professor, I can not spend all my money on that. Oh my goodness. Because it's not going to give us... it's probably not for the best that I spend all my money on gardening. You can probably pour some water on it. If you spend the max amount on your flowers, it'll give you a higher chance of giving you some steroids to the kids. But I think for right now, it might be a better bet to save that money for weapons. Planting seeds. That would have given me professor points.
Professor? Our next mission is to go after a group of bandits.
You've been playing a lot of DQ Builders lately, and you were doing so much fishing last night. Can't wait to start that game. It's very cute. I've heard great things about it, yeah.
Not very confident. I'm afraid I'll just hold everyone else back.
You're gonna do great,
I should
Miriam.
probably stay behind for this one, or help plan the attack instead.
You'll be fine, Marion. Hi, Shamir! That face.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
It's interesting that she thinks your face is familiar. Instead of, like, you know, your overall presence. Because later in Shamir's support, she compares you to her ex-boyfriend, I believe, who died. Ex because he died. I should say late boyfriend. But the bubble above her head says that face, so her face is familiar? I wonder if she ever ran into, like, Citri or something. Oh, yeah, those, HD remake thingies. The HD remake that, the Dragon Quest folks announced is very exciting. I think that's gonna be fantastic. Hook Dawn Fishing. These are all great books that'll help you, like, level up your professor stuff, but I wanted to get that to max right off the bat. This poor kid. In every route, that kid looks like he wants to jump into that water and die. Gotta save him. But there's no way. There's no saving that man. Some tea of the saints. How nice.
Would you kindly do something?
I'm fresh out
for
of
me?
recipe ideas. Hey, perhaps you could find some for me. Maybe a student or library's cookbooks can help spark some inspiration. Let me know, would you?
Right.
Little Annie!
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know
So
what
cute.
to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen
I've
duty?
missed Annette. We haven't had Annette since the Blue Lions route. That was like 100 hours ago. We're gonna get Annie again.
How about you, Professor? Do you
This
like
is great.
sweet or spicy food?
I'm gonna have an alarming amount of women on my team, though. I like sweets, of
Ooh,
course.
Same. I'll definitely.
I definitely can't recruit you right now, but soon, Sweet Annette will be buying.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Like, what? Who measures things like
Hi,
that?
Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well,
Absolutely not.
everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Of course. Poor kid. Wait, there's another person in here that I haven't spoken to? Oh, Petra, who I also need to recruit.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Gonna have to tell her the cold.
I have agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Everyone's so young and fresh and goofy, and they're not thinking about war, and they're not talking about war. It's great.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Yeah, and they also have ingested blood, it turns out. Tomas. Pretty weird, wicked ritual, if you'd ask me.
Hi. Good deal.
Dude, that just makes the DLC so weird. Genuinely. I don't want to recruit Anna.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
But maybe I should.
Name's Anna.
Just so I don't have to get through that.
I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time.
So, like,
so I'm sure our paths will cross more.
Aelfric,
Hopefully, much more.
the DLC Cardinal, do you think he also consumed, you know, that wicked, nasty Rhea communion? And got a little crest stone in him or something? That's probably why he turned into that thing. I don't want to spoil too much if folks haven't played the DLC, so I'm trying to be like as vague as possible. But maybe that's why he went all funky. Okay, we can report back to the choir conductor. I need to get some recipes. There's the captain.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
No one knows.
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
He's at least 21 years old.
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Professor, hey!
Oh my god, I'm not talking to you, Annie, please.
I have a request.
So many quests. A real battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Ceres are involved. I never talked too much about tactics, but there's a primer in my room. Go read it. It's time to go read a tutorial book, I guess. But first, grabbing some worms. Or some tea. Okay, where else do I have to go to get some quests done? Officers Academy. Can run down here and talk to a student about the Western Church, I think. There they are. I know some things about how they're collaborating.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
And they're awful. They're terrible. That was what Sedith wanted to know? Hold on a second. That wasn't what Sedith asked. The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has made some strange troop movements. That has nothing to do with what that woman was talking about, which was racists. Which I also don't like. But, okay, so Dusker is in the top west part of Fodlan. Elmira's off to the east. What else did that woman say? Hold on.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are many more music lovers in the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to choir practice. Great. Hey, that's a lot of great recipe ingredients, too. Oh, we won't be doing that right now. Let me just pull up this dialogue from...
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Bridget. So this gal is talking about Bridget, Elmira, and Dusker. How does that have to do with the Western Church and their dissonance? I guess... I don't think the Western Church ever fought Bridget or anything like that. This is so weird. This has nothing to do with anything. But I'll go tell Sedith. Hey, Sedith, there's racists here. Do you know
Well
that?
done. You have my thanks.
So, the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information to have. I don't know. Maybe there's a translation issue there, but that quest doesn't seem to be about what it's purporting to be about. But it definitely leads up to the Western Church suppression mission we have in like a month or two. So it's relevant there. Got some library ingredients. Wait a second. I think it might be a translation issue, yeah. Very odd. Tyrannus, I am so embarrassed that I don't know what protectionism is. What is that? I could guess, but I think I've guessed wrong. Is it like protecting people of the same faith even though they might be rallying against you? Got me a
Thanks for your
tactics
help.
primer. I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next real battle. Oh, I have a battalion now. Oh my gosh, the great news is that I believe I can... If I can use battalions, that means I can use like the wave attack battalion, which would be huge. Okay, so protectionism is when you're protecting somebody of your like group, even though they might be doing bad things. Okay.
You there?
Hi there.
Gotcha. I didn't know it had a name. Sometimes it's like nepotism, but that's only if you're like related. Hello, head chef.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing in the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have an exceptional taste and must truly enjoy all manners of food. Yeah, that's why we eat 10 meals a day. Oh god. And it looks like our hair is this long. I'm just used to, like, boy violence hair, I guess. So that's all the quests we needed done. Who is this over here that has a quest for us?
You there?
What?
Oh god, Yuritsa, stop it. I can't marry you again. I can't do this to myself. What's somewhere over there?
What?
Everyone that I walk by is like, what? 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 The stable? Wait, pardon me. This quest is in the stables, isn't it? I can't go there. Wait. It doesn't make any sense. Is this broken?
A moment, please.
There's a quest in the stables and I can't get to it. That sucks. Or not. Wikipedia tells you protectionism is an economic policy, which has nothing to do with what you meant. Let's look up some synonyms for nepotism. Favoritism? No, that's too much about promotions, not about protection. Preferential treatment. Partisanship. It could be partisanship, which is prejudice in favor of a particular cause or bias. Oh, maybe sectarianism, which is an excessive attachment to a particular sect or party, especially in religion. Maybe that's it. Who knows, though? I get what you mean, though. It makes enough sense, Tyrannus. Let's chat with my ex-wife, Manuela. Sorry that I'm marrying a man this route, Manuela. You understand, though. It's Balthus. If you had a support line with Balthus, I would never be able to separate you two.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night. I went on a date.
Oh, boy.
You know who cares about keeping...
Oh, Manuela, you miss. I can't believe there's a quest here that I can't get to. This is terrible. And there's so many people I could be talking to right now. Oh my god. I really should go talk to everybody that I have to eventually recruit because it's free points. So let's go run into Dorothea. Oh, yeah. Dorothea's bra's missing. That's right.
Oh, Professor, hello.
Forgot about this.
Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much.
I'd recruit you, but I don't have anywhere near the stats you need.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
What am I gonna do with all these cakes out here, Bernadetta? Is that Bernie and Dorothea? Anybody else who I need to recruit that I haven't been able to chat with yet? I think I've chatted with everybody. God, I can't just go flippantly ignoring Ingrid anymore. That's my one joke that I have. I don't have like any other jokes. What am I gonna do for fun? How will I enjoy myself? You're not sure why Dorothea's hat offends you so much, but it does. Is it because it's kind of tilted jauntily? Bonding bites. Okay. I don't think I have support for any of these kids. Yeah, we're gonna have to start eating. Let's start eating, huh? I feel like something like all the B ranks, so like whatever B ranks that Lorenz has, like Lorenz Raphael, Lorenz Iggy, we can just get naturally, probably. So I'll focus maybe on like Lorenz Lysithia, because I feel like that'd be really funny. Ah, they can't eat together. So how about Lorenz Marianne? Torment this poor woman. It's going good, Guar. How are you?
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
It's too poofy and it flattens her luscious hair too much. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need accessories. Some people look great with accessories, but like Dorothea, before the time skip, piles on so many accessories. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. And also hi again to you, Ben. You were unwinding your brain with some Resident Evil 8, so I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, the Golden Deer route's going good, Guar. We managed to successfully beat the test battle, so we're on our way to another one.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
And now I'm feeding the kids. Getting some supports. Let's see. Peach sorbet. Ooh. We already recruited Yuri and Balthus because they're super easy to pick up. So that's what we're working on now. You like 8, but you're almost done with the highest difficulty run. And it'll be a shame to have basically done everything in it. Yeah? How long have you spent in that game? Do you feel like it's going by too quickly or something? Get some onion gratin soup. Peach sorbet does sound good though. Oh no! I hope your girlfriend's okay, Guar.
It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
That looks delicious.
Onion gratin.
Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
That's a good chunk of time for Resident Evil game, Ben. But you are probably gonna miss the environment. I hope your girlfriend's okay, Guar. Let's see who else we can invite to eat. Let me just check Yuri's supports. Who do you have supports with? We've already got some to watch. I would love to watch these. I want to jazz up my evening. Let's watch Claude and Leonie.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my head slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself
Is he
into.
breaking the dishes while washing them? I was worried when we had running water. I was like, is this a shower-based support?
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place.
Okay.
The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere. Mostly on myself.
Do you think he was doing it poorly so he never has to do it?
It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. I could really use a nap about now.
What a dingus. How is this your problem? But honestly, like, Edelgard didn't have problems aside from being, you know, the Flame Emperor. That's a big character flaw. But Dimitri has problems like this too, where he's like, oh, I'm just so strong, I'm breaking everything. Even the needles I try to sew with. So, I guess Claude is like, oh, I'm such a handsome klutz, you know? So it's definitely been worth the money, RE8 for you. Some of the story elements are a little hokey for you. It is Resident Evil though. It's kind of corny sometimes. Very campy. You surprised there isn't an official RE tabletop RPG. There are fan-made ones. Man, wouldn't it be great if you could write something for that though, Ben?
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Yeah, so it's... What a weird association to make, Leonie.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it
Guess
your
so.
way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there.
God, I wish you would try to look for the good in us, huh?
I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd.
I get what she's meaning.
It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
What does that mean? I think, like, black is in, like, dark. Like, evil? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be evil. No, it's a weird thing to say.
I'll keep that in mind.
She could have said your heart could be twisted.
I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Yeah, I see your point.
Don't inhale the dish suds. Black isn't black-hearted. Yeah, I guess so. How about Lorenz and Marianne?
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
This will be great.
I am Lawrence. Thank you.
Does she look well, honestly?
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you.
Oh, what a bad move. Ooh.
Your father, Margrave Edmund.
The
He is one of
adoptive
the shrewdest
father.
nobles in
Okay.
all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech.
Yeah, he's kind of a bastard.
On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike.
Sounds like a great guy.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
God, he's so bad.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you.
That's all he sees in her.
I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
I think Marianne's got a lot of good things going for her, but I don't think she's got gravitas, really.
Oh.
Did she like that?
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going.
Did she,
now.
like, was she a shiny Pokemon? What was that?
Yes, of course. Please, take care.
Did she glow? Did the light hit her in a certain way?
Such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight?
Oh my god.
With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Ugh. You have an instinctive dislike of Lorenz. Unfair, maybe. He can't help but look like a child's picture of what a person looks like. Yeah, he changes his hair a little later down the line, but oh, yikes. Let's have some sorbet with Lysithia and Hilda, even though they're quite happy right now.
Eating delicious food.
The
really
pink
takes
twins, the
my
bubblegum
worries away.
twins. I wonder if House Goneril and House Cordelia are in any way related, just given, like, the pink eyeballs of these two.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my
Yummy.
compliments to the chef.
You just got back from the shower. Key Queenie want to punch Lorenz so bad. I think we all do. Are there any Lorenz fans in the chat? Like, are there Lorenz fans in existence? People like Lorenz? Yo, Raphael and Ignatz. Having a meal. Hello, Ziff. Good to see you.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of
Oh,
mine.
they have dialogue together.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
Oh my god, friendship! I expected Raphael's line to be like, really? More for me then. I'm big and I like eating and that's my only character trait. But instead he's like, no, little man, you gotta eat your food. But also Ignatz is me in middle school. That was a bad time for me. Wowzers, I love that. Okay. No, not a lot of options. You finished Virgo the Zodiac 100%. Found out one of the achievements is bugged, so you can't get 100%. Oh, Zip, that sucks. Is there a way you could, like... What can you do about that? Because that stinks. He gets better, but earlier on you want to punch him. Oh, yeah. I'm sure, like, Sylvain gets better, too. But I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. There's tons of other food we can do. I'd like to start by feeding some of my kids. If Ingrid liked anything, I could have Yuri and Ingrid eat together so we can get a taste of that. That weirdness. There you go. How about a fish sandwich? And some cabbage. Okay. See how this goes.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Claude's voice actor hates Lorenz too.
I appreciate
He's easy to
eating good
hate.
meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Easy to dislike. I feel like Lorenz would be popular with the red pill crowd. Really? I thought they were usually into like macho folks or whatever. Raphael and Iggy. Raphael and Iggy.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Time for food. Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Why are we playing the sad music? It's time for food.
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
I hope Iggy doesn't stand up and get dizzy.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
Oh my god, does my sweet boy Ignatz have an eating disorder?
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Iggy.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my god. I'm crushed.
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
Is he avoiding Raphael?
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's...
Okay, he's
almost
avoiding
forgot.
Raphael.
It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids.
They used to be friends as kids.
You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were.
What?
It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Why not?
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean...
Oh,
you know,
see, I figured it'd be something like this.
What happened to your parents?
The paralogue was like the only thing I know about Raphael was the paralogue that Iggy and Raphael have, where, we'll probably actually see it in this route, but Ignatz's parents were supposed to go help the Von Regens, but they were busy with an evaluation of a painting that day, so Raphael's parents went instead.
My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine.
Hey, they explained
because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it.
Raphael's so
It was an
good.
accident.
So good. Or was it an accident?
He's just putting on a brave face.
No, he's
When is that forgiving?
Some people have golden hearts, Iggy. Oh, but Iggy would be the type to be like, there's no way he could like me. I only said the and Hilda. Raphael's so good. So, Ziff, Sadly, it's nothing. Sadly, there's nothing you do. It's a little achievement, so... it's unlikely they'll fix it. The game is like 2 years old. Yeah, just say that you 100%ed it, Ziff. I would say that. And Key Queen, I will be watching the... Oh wait, no, we did watch the Dimitri Marianne support. I'm still planning to watch the Dimitri Happy support, but I don't think you spoiled anything. You're good, I think. I think you're fine.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Does anybody in this game smile and show teeth? I was thinking about this last night. Because I was like, when we were talking about the bird people in this game, I was like, every time Sedith opens her mouth, I haven't seen her teeth. I was trying to rack my brain thinking of like Sedith, or, oh sorry, when Flane opens her mouth, I haven't seen her teeth. She has that creepy doll vibe. I don't think I've seen Sedith's teeth when he opens his mouth. I don't know if any of these characters have teeth. So that's what I'm looking for on this playthrough is evidence of teeth.
Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you.
Fire Emblem people just have tiny teeth, maybe. Smiles of showing teeth weird you out. I see. Interesting. It makes me feel comfortable.
I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people.
You call dibs on evidence of teeth as a ban.
So I've noticed. That's
pretty
what
good.
Strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out.
I feel like that's a nice praise.
Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
That's cool, I guess.
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
Both, really? Both.
And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night.
What is this support? Is she gonna sell Lysithia some perfume?
Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy.
So, like, the character models have teeth, definitely. But in their character portraits, I've never seen teeth. Like, I haven't seen it yet. Let's see, the portrait. Oh, there you go. Claude's got some teeth when he smiles. How about that? I haven't seen him smile yet. Mostly he's just been winking at me. Floral oils.
I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash.
Look at perfume.
There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together.
This is cute.
Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance.
That's maybe why everyone does what Hilda wants her to do. It's because she wears the perfume.
For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing.
It sounds like she's trying to sell this, really.
So, what do you think? It's lovely.
So
now I smell just like you, Hilda.
Now I can kill you and become you, Hilda.
Somehow,
see that?
This makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you.
That's cute. But see, no teeth. No teeth. Open her mouth up, no teeth. All done.
So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
That's adorable, though.
That smile, though.
No teeth!
She could be so cute.
No teeth! What if she tries to drink the perfume? That'll be so funny. She's like, it smells so good, but it tastes so bad. What the heck? Why do you put this gross stuff on you anyway? Do we have more eating to do? Oh, we got more eating to do. I could do choir. Zip on over and do some choir. Maybe some people who I can boost their stuff with. Now if I ever wear your skin around, no one will notice. No one will know where you went or ever find you. Hilda loves singing. Oh, dude, Hilda and Balthus, for sure.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
That's adorable.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Look how tiny Hilda is! Is she tinier than me? Like a little bean. So that's choir. I don't know if any of this stuff we can do to pass the time. So it's back to eating, I guess. Did toothpaste or dental hygiene? Hey, Bacon, good to see you. They might. They might have those things. Let's see. I eventually need to recruit Lynn and Bernadetta and Dorothea and Annette and all that jazz. It's a shame I can't pair them up with people in the house, but I could probably just get Bernie and Dorothea to eat together. Why not? Hilda's 5 foot. Okay, gotcha.
Ooh, I...
Getting some rando kids to eat so I can grow support with them. Do I support to watch with them? Oh, hell yes! Oh. Hell no, I don't. It's just with Hilda. Great. Beans. Plus, I'm going to be buying support for most of these kids anyway. But I can't help it. As long as it's not too heavy on my resources, that might be fine. Maybe... How about Annie and Mercedes? I'm gonna eat with them.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
I miss Annette so bad.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next
And I'm
time,
never
Professor.
gonna have a playthrough that doesn't have Mercedes in it, turns out. No playthroughs without Mercedes, no playthroughs without Dorothea, no playthroughs without Bernadetta and Petra. They have always been in my party, they will always be in my party. Man, I feel bad wasting some of these. How about this? The grilled herring. Oh, good. Ferdy. Petra. Grow closer to me. Howdy, PHP. Good to see you too.
I would be...
One more meal. Just one more thing to scarf down. If we can get Lynn and... I mean, it doesn't matter, because they're not building support with each other. But I do want them to build support with moi. Oh, hey, and it's 7. That's great, because that means I can eat some chicken and broccoli. I can eat with Dedu. I mean, I guess. Oh, maybe Cyril would be a good one to grab if he's here. Let's see. I mean, Balthus. Balthus would also be very good to grab. So what is he like? This. So Balthus. There is nobody else I need to recruit. Oh, wait. Manuel I am going to recruit for this playthrough. So let me get my ex-wife in here.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
My ex-wife and my future husband. All at one table. I love a table full of my favorite dishes.
This is a wonderful dish.
Perfect. So I have a support with Balthus now. No, it's just Byleth Hilda. Let's find that Byleth Hilda, shall we? This should be north of here. And then I'm gonna take a break. A break?
Oh.
A break and eat. Or a break. Something like that. Should be somewhere around here.
Professor.
Yeah, our future husband Balthus, indeed. Hey, Adrian. Ooh,
Hey, Professor. What are you
11000.
doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
You were daydreaming too, Hilda.
Not as much as
Oh. PHP, I'm sorry that it's going poorly. Are you being overworked at work again?
you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that
I
skull
hope
of yours.
eventually they ease up on you. No, that's the case. I figured Didn't you say you had to ship out like a crazy amount of computers or something?
Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad.
Did we get mad at that?
By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the
so
action.
not weak. That's wild.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed.
You're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms.
I hope that I don't know if she gets like super buff, but I hope she gets some muscle in her upper body because she's like an axe wielder. It'd be weird if she doesn't.
Be cheering everyone on from the sidelines.
3 days to ship out
It'll
93 computers? That's
morale, don't you think?
crazy. Why don't you want to fight, Hilda?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help.
She must have had some traumatic experience where, like, she couldn't save somebody. So she doesn't want to be in battle again or something?
My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield.
6-pack post-time skip Hilda. She would look so good in a crop top with, like, 6-pack abs. Just like Walthus.
For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
So you did the same amount of work in 3 days as you did the entire month of February. Do you finally get some rest this weekend, PHP? Are you finally going to get a break soon?
Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor.
I'll think about it.
Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
It's so crazy that she thinks that's something that would offend me or that's a secret I don't want to get out. Oh no, I caught the professor daydreaming. What are we gonna do? How unreliable. Okay, so that means we can push this to the next day and do some, like, kid training. But...
Don't tell me.
Oh, no.
No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
Claude can save the day in a sec, because I gotta get some dinner. I've got some chicken and broccoli downstairs. I'm gonna bring it up here and eat that. I won't be doing it on camera or on the microphone, so I won't yuck anybody out. But I will take some time to sit down, eat, take my medication. So it'll be like a 10 to 15 minute break. I don't have to, like, prepare anything. I'm just gonna scoop it out of the Chinese food container it came in. So I'll eat. Y'all, if you gotta do anything, like walk the dog, go rinse some dishes that are sitting on your desk, go to the bathroom, whatever you have to do, get that done. Meet me back here. We'll chat while I'm eating, and then back to the game. Lemon and pepper does make everything better, really. I don't know if there's anything bad that it could be on. Fire Emblem. I finished teaching the kids. I had a decent time of it. I'm focusing primarily on getting their budding talents out of the way. Although for some units like Hilda, I kind of wanted, like, there's a few people that for, like, the sake of survivability, I'm going for their normal, like, strengths to make sure they're good in battle so I can use them. But Claude wants to speak to us. It's our first
Teach.
support with
I see you're
Claude.
stony-faced as usual.
Oh, we're off to a good start.
I can't tell if you're feeling resigned or if you're just lost in thought. Or maybe you simply don't care about anything that's going on.
Why would you say this to somebody?
Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean to be rude. I just find you fascinating. Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you spare some time?
You're doing most of the talking, so it's okay.
That's just the sort of attitude I'd expect from a new teacher. Speaking of,
there's his
before
teeth.
You came
Claude
here,
has teeth.
You were a mercenary,
We've
right?
seen it.
Always getting your hands dirty on the battlefield and whatnot.
Thank you, Key Queen. Now we know that Claude has teeth. I don't think I've seen teeth in any other character portrait, really.
It's a bit unusual that you suddenly decided to become a teacher one day.
I didn't, though.
In any case, I've been meaning to ask, did your father teach you how to fight?
Yeah, he did.
I figured. Your father used to lead the knights, didn't he? And I hear he was a legendary mercenary as well. It must have been hard on your mother when you followed in your father's footsteps and became a mercenary too.
Ooh. Rough. Rough question to ask. What does WB mean? Welcome back. Yeah. or Warner Brothers. But I figure people aren't saying Warner Brothers. As if they're to warn me, like, watch out, hide all your memorabilia and pirated wares of Warner Brothers. Because they're in the chat watching now.
I see. I suppose you grew up moving from battlefield to battlefield with your father then.
Pretty much. Cool
You know,
life.
For someone who's right around the same age as me, you certainly have an unusual amount of composure.
It's probably all the death we've seen.
I guess it's only natural that you'd be different from young nobles who grew up in the lap of luxury.
You don't seem like a noble either, I guess. I don't know what that means.
Well, even so, I am heir to House Regan, the leading family of the Alliance.
I guess he doesn't seem like a noble because he's really cool and chill. But, like, Marianne's a noble. Mercedes is a noble. Felix is a noble. He's kind of like against the mold of nobility as well. Yeah, they're all nobles, but they don't act that way.
But I didn't exactly grow up in luxury like most people of noble blood. Hey, maybe that's why you and I get along so well. Folks like us should stick together. As house leader, I'll do
you're my
all
student,
I can
so.
to help you out. We can start by making time for more little chats like this.
Sure. This was a very normal conversation. That felt so normal, honestly. Why was that such a regular conversation? Complete with the accidentally being like, hey, how's your mom doing? Well, she actually died. I never got to meet her. She died in childbirth. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Anyway, like, that was so normal. Where's next? Do you think the one side braid will be the hairstyle this summer? It's a very cool look. I think it's very cool. This one little braid. I wonder if, I don't think I can, if it's a braid right against my hair, I don't know if or my face, I can't really pull it off, but maybe like a little braid on this side or something could be good.
I will deliver results.
I put these two on
We
horse
have
duty.
completed our task.
I'm shocked they don't have a unique dialogue for each other, but they do need to do horse stuff so they can become mounted units.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Thank God. Lorenz couldn't use any damn magic at the start of this game. Finally, he
Guess
can
I'm still
light
growing.
stuff on fire.
Ah, I finally get it.
I miss his long hair and his mutton chops, but he does have sideburns at least, so there's something. It's our in-game birthday. Happy birthday to Byleth. And a birthday gift from Claude, and a letter from Claude, and a bracelet. I never read the letter from Flayn from the church routes. Oh man, can anybody get me the text for the letter from Flayn for the Fire Emblem church route? That would be great. And it's Raphael's birthday! Yes, I'd like to. I wish I could take him out to tea. I'm mad. Oh, sorry. Hey. I can't not battle today? Okay, well. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points. Indicated. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, I guess connection network. 1 second, before we commit to that, can I have anybody certify? Oh, shoot, nobody can certify. Fiends. Time for a practice battle, I guess. But I have 3 activity points, there's no things I could do. Interesting. Thank you for the blessings upon me, by the way. And what is that, Burger Snacks? Oh, I thought it was somebody sneezing out a bunch of confetti. That would be a pretty good emo, too. Man, all these people are successfully certifying. Let me certify. Let me do it.
Battalions are deployed in battle,
Oh,
so students can
hell
learn
yes,
how to take
battalions.
command.
Great.
Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? Want me to explain the basics?
I
When
can't
hiring
not
a
have
battalion,
him mix fun of
start
basics,
by
unfortunately.
deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type. One may be made up of armed soldiers, while another is all mages. As for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully.
It's really gonna be those who have like high level authority, honestly.
If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit.
The way she said it was like, "You're my special little gambit." It was just so
If you
precious.
successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle, even if just a tiny bit.
Oh yeah. Okay, now we're learning
If you join
stuff about
forces with a
gambits
nearby
today.
ally, there's a good chance that the results will be even greater.
This is such a wild picture to me. Because do you see Edelgard? This is so weird. It's the only time we ever see Edelgard with her brown hair. There's Hubert, there's Byleth, and there is Edelgard with brown hair, which we never see a model of in this game ever. Or it could be like a really weirdly lit Edelgard, but that just looks like brown hair Edelgard. So strange. Anyway, I know how to use gambits and stuff. Let's give everyone some cool battalions. I got the mercenaries. He's got some soldiers. And thankfully with New Game Plus, you get to keep all the, oh no, he's just at an E rank. You get to keep all of the, mercenaries, all the battalions you got in the previous game. So we can train up some Church of Sarah soldiers. She's got some folks herself. How nice. Metro 3 houses let you customize the characters by letting you dye their hair. That would be very cute. Let's see, Raphael. All these kids have very low authority. I think the only one with high authority is Lysithea. Let's see, I guess Onslaught would be fine. Iggy, Church of Saros. Lysithea probably starts off with a... No, she's still got E rank, but she's probably E+, if I had to guess. They're like Onslaught or something. Ugh, Leonie. Use her eventually. How was, oh, Yuri's already at a D rank. Nice. Heck yeah. Fusillade for Yuri. And Balthus gets... Awesome. Should be everybody. Okay. A small amount of character customization for the main character here. Oh, for us? Like Byleth? That'd be cool if you could change a few more things about Byleth. But I think they just wanted you to, like, maybe the eyes. It gets overwritten in the half of the game when you get like your enlightenment powers. Yeah. Blaine's birthday letter says, "On behalf of all, I wish you a most joyous day of birth. I ask that you spend it in absolute tranquility." Okay, well, thanks, Blaine. How kind of you. Let's get to battling with our battalions. Amy, sorry. For a second I thought you were Adriel. I was like, wait, is that Adriel? Amy, if you could dye Byleth's hair, because I think Adriel has also an orange name right now. If you could dye Byleth's hair, what color do you think Byleth's hair would be good as, aside from teal and mint green? Oh, body type would be cool. Yeah, like change the height a little bit. Does it matter that we're 5'4"? Let me be a tall Amazonian queen, please. That's all I'm asking for, please. But also skin color could be cool. Then they could do that Fallout thing, right? Like, doesn't Fallout, like, based on who your main character is, like, one of your parents has like half your aesthetics, or like your kid has half your aesthetics or something? That'd be neat. So like, if Byleth had darker skin or something, maybe Gerald or your mother or somebody could have darker skin. And then like, maybe Gerald could be, I don't know, the parent that always looks the same. Because we don't look anything like Gerald. We've literally inherited nothing from Gerald's aesthetics. This man looks in the, we're like 100% our mother's daughter, so. You're a big fan of orange and pink hair lately. Ooh, that's cute. Ewan, good night. Good lurk to you. Thanks for being here. And let's hope this weekend goes great. I hope you have a ton of stuff lined up. Some fun for Alfie as well. Fallout 4 does do that with a baby. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Like, you have the two parents, and then whichever person you're not playing as, you know, they share the traits of both, and then like your produced kid looks like them. Shmi, you've got orange and pink right now. Yeah, it's got some orange in there. I knew about the pink and a little bit of purple. Ah, you did some bleach and pink last night to see where you want the orange to be. Okay. I bet that's gonna look fantastic. Oh no, Hilda's level
Let's get to it.
1. Oh god. Yuri's probably... Yuri's level 3, how about that?
Leave it to me.
You're gonna need to help out Cloud. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna go attack her? God, I hope she doesn't die.
Stay focused.
Should probably back up, Leonie. So Captain Cheryl will do.
Ready anytime.
Oh, the little bean. He's so cute.
Who, me?
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Yeah, that does sound very cute. I like that color combo for
Sure thing.
for summer. That's a good summer color. Pink and orange. Cute. Like a sunrise. Owie. Ooh, he doesn't have close counter. He can't counter at close range, unfortunately. At least we're getting some Lysithea Claude points. Ugh. Nosferatu will get some of that HP back though. Good, like half of it. Right. We'll have to, I don't think we have to use a battalion, but it'll probably be good.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Have I read the roster? Oh my god, I haven't read the roster. Let's do that. Good points. I usually do that, and I've fully forgotten. Can't wait to dye your hair again. When's the last time you dyed your hair, Amy? Sometimes I toy with the idea of dyeing my hair, but I don't know, I just wouldn't feel the same. Ooh, god, his magic is bad. But the hit would go up. 92% chance to land this hit. I could also avoid taking damage right now if I just attack from here with fire. I'm gonna do that. Work on... Hey, that Gloucester crest did a bit more damage there. Nice. And some more EXP from him. Please do come fight Raphael. It'll be so great. Assist. Oh, I've got a heal right off the bat. Nice. Thanks. Cool. Lorenz's interests are extremely funny. Okay, I will have to check it out then. Let's see, Lysithea could probably, even though she's level 1, take out this guy.
You underestimated me.
Oh, like October when you got married. That's right, Amy. So you're hoping to get it to your natural grow out before you put some color in. Okay, I see. Yeah, so you don't do too much damage. Let's see. Oy, oy, oy. We'll be able to manage this, I think. I think Nosferatu might be the... Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not going to kill? And there's only a 1% chance of hit. That sucks. 1 HP left. That's rough. That'd be so cool if you crit right now, Claude. Alright. I think the wheel for Nosferatu that comes up when somebody uses it is the same design they use when Sothis is sending you back to the past to like rewind time and not get stabbed in the back by an axe when you're defending Edelgard. I'll have to like look at it really close up, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Uh-oh, this is low. Oh my god, a 47% chance of hitting, and she actually hits? Wow! Can Iggy hit from here? What a good boy. That's great. And the keyhole crest. I gave him that, because I don't think Ignatz has a crest himself. Pretty sure that's an inventory crest right there. Can I gambit from anywhere? This stinks. Somebody come fight me. Okay, you will fight me. Good. I'll sit next to Iggy so he doesn't get sick. It is possible to pause. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Like so. Oh god! Do I have to hold it? Oh, when I move it, it continues. Sorry. I should have done it from a different angle. Sorry. I shouldn't have done it from him getting his ass blasted angle. We'll see that again next turn, probably. Or right now. Yeah, I think it's the exact same decal. I think it's the exact same image they pulled up when Sothis is sending you back in time. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, unfortunately. Heck. Owie. Oof, Cynthia. God, I'm gonna need to give her all the steroids always. I need to build her extremely tanky. Leonie's gonna need some help too. No counter from Iggy. He still can't counter close up, sadly. Alright.
Better be careful.
You'll be great, sweetie. You're doing great. Just drink the rest of this guy's HP, please. Don't miss. Oh, I should have paused it. That was the perfect time to pause it.
I won.
You did great, though. I should use... Wait! The level ups... Hold on. The level up thing is also the same decal. Oh, wait. Lysithia needs this more than Claude does. She might get a level so we can see it.
Yeah. Of course I won.
Nope, no level. That is true, Pinecone. Absolutely. Thank you for staying on top of that, too. Right now, it's kind of stuff that's mostly just aesthetics, like, or surface level things, like, is this the same wheel from the cutscene that we saw 5 hours ago? But the point does still stand. Be good to make sure that folks remember that it is still a run that I don't need information for. Unless that's for. Although the pausing attack animation thing doesn't bug me too much. Let's get this guy, although he is... it's gonna be hard to hit this dude. But I don't have to hit him from here. I can scooch over here. Ooh, Lorenz is gonna get rocked by so many guys. I think that's also the same wheel, but colored differently. Oh no, I'm seeing through the seams. A 66% chance of landing this hit. I only need to land one of them. 76 if I use a fading blow. Let's do the fading blow. That will move Raphael back on his face. I never use that. Heck yeah, alright, the crest of Goneril. It's one of the crests that, wait a second, is that Hilda's crest? Yeah. Combat arts sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Cool. Let's get up here and do some chopping. So close to killing him. That'll kill. There's the crest of Goneril again. How about that?
I'm all sweaty.
Sweaty.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. Too many guys. Yep, that's the current tags. So far. Hey, there it is. Oh, I should take a screenshot.
I can't believe I made it this far.
What is wrong with me? I'm missing all these opportunities to do the thing that would be interesting to me. Keep my hand on the screenshot button.
I'll celebrate later.
I guess, Alice. I guess. I wouldn't say it like Leia. Well, in the same way that I guess everyone was related to Rhea if Rhea put a bunch of rocks in people. If that is how it is. I'm just putting rocks in kids, okay? That's what normal teachers do. It's like a normal good teacher thing to do. They teach you that in teacher school. I went there. I did that. I'm gonna use my gambit. Because I think this mission is all about gambit. Hey, there's my husband! Great. Heck yeah, level up.
We must all do our
Not bad. So now those two dudes in the back can't move. So it'll be good to use our ranged units against them, because they won't be able to retaliate and come punch them later.
Who, me?
You're doing great, Marianne. Just kind of... Oh, God. You only have one attack left? Damn. My Switch is going to be filled with junk captures. gonna be the worst. Oh, dang, that wasn't even the thing either.
You were
Beans.
outmatched.
I've got so much trash screenshots.
My efforts are
Well, I
paying
see these
off.
getting some good levels. I know the early game casting is rough. It is a challenge. And like fire. I don't know. Lance. Sure, stab with your lance. You need to practice lance and magic stuff anyway. Claw can get up in there and shoot. I know. The spell use limits, I'm really running into them.
It's fate.
Especially with Marianne, who I guess instead of teaching her how to use lance, I should have focused on more faith so she'd have another faith-based attack. Or something. Yuri won't be my dancer this time, so he's definitely going to go trickster for us. Yuri is going to do a disgusting amount of damage to this person. Why are you such a good unit, Yuri?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Wow, Yuri's busted. I can shoot this guy from here without any recourse the next turn. Oh, wait, good job, Iggy. You did it. Their commander might come down. I figured. And now the bad guys can move, so we're going to want to use some of our lesser units. Gosh, you can't attack from there. That stinks. He can attack from here, and I might have him do just that. Weaken this guy a little bit. Get Iggy some usage. Lysithia, I want to get some work too. She can kill this guy. It's imperative that Lysithia becomes better.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
Let us be cautious.
You'll be fine, buddy. Right? You'll be fine. Just hit. It's 85% chance. You got this.
You're outclassed.
Where is? Hell yeah. That's the exact same.
Mastery at last.
I saw one of the words on there, which was like Dina. This is the same wheel, guaranteed. And it also says the goddess is always watching over like Fodlan and Earth or something like that. There's probably some healing that Marianne can do right now. So let's heal up Lysithia. There she is.
Apologies.
I don't know why it took me 4 playthroughs to notice that. That's the same dang wheel. Oh wait, let's get Leonie a little stab in here too. She needs the work. Still not a level for Leonie. Jeez. Raphael, unfortunately, is not going to be close enough to do any damage. And I can't have him attack Lysithia or anybody like that in this turn. I could have Yuri get in there and do some chopping. Yuri could do some healing maybe instead, though. That could get him some good EXP.
Did the trick.
There we go. I'll take that, surely. Hilda could do the chopping. I'll let Hilda do it, because Claude's level 5. We gotta really spread out our... Hey, and this won't kill. That's great. So Claude can get the final shot. Excellent. Everyone gets a hand on this ball. That's great. And Claude is positioned really well to get some support with everybody else around him.
It was a good try.
That was a lot of EXP, dang. Okay.
I expected as much.
Awesome. Cool, good tutorial battle, I'd say. Lysithia for MVP, huh? Neat. Oh, hell yeah, I can do that practice battle 2 more times. Great. I don't think they anticipated that you would spend all your renown to get your professor level up to max. So, I hope they don't give me the tutorial again. Okay, we're good. She does so much damage early. Well, all game early. Yeah, but she cannot take a hit. It's the one problem with Lysithea. I gotta find a way to build her so that she is not squishy, because she's incredibly squishy. Oh, for sure, Alice. This is gonna help us level for sure. I mean, we could run this map the exact same way. I feel like Leonie didn't get a lot of work, so I might switch her with, like, Byleth here. So she's a little bit more in the fray when she moves up. She's got to get some work. Raphael's got to get some work. Iggy's got to get work. I might switch Iggy and Claude. Yeah, some of our units are kind of low level right now. Claude, the Professor, Yuri. I mean, Yuri's technically level 3 or something, but he does enough damage to these spear units to kill them in one round. Hey, why are you using a... real quick, why do you have a training bow equipped? That's kind of weird. Also, I should really be making use of these online features. Do you see this little thing right here? That's going to be free experience points for one of our units. And this thing right here is going to give us free, like, weapons, which are going to be very rare. I think I'll put her here and have her equipped like Miasma. And then wait. Iggy can scoot up here. Oh, Iggy. It's a lot of work, Iggy. I'll move them up to the next tile after this, but like, I'm so scared of them getting destroyed. Free experience stuff is huge. Huge.
Who, me?
Marianne, I can have in this party to do some healing. And the rest of these folks can scoot on up.
Let's get to it.
Hilda's good. Yeah, these four are pretty good on EXP, but I can put them around for support, like literal support building.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
Sure thing.
What a nice guy that Claude is. They were particularly nice in your maddening game, I would imagine, yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to get the free weapon from the Abyss Junkyard. Fully forgot about it. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, well. We'll probably be doing some more exploring. Oh, wait, never mind. We're gonna do a lecture next. We'll find a way to survive. Good! She can now equip a higher rank battalion. Every experience point absolutely does matter, for sure. Level 2! Congrats, Leonie, you're catching up.
Gotta keep improving.
Not a bad level. Nice dodge. Damn, that played out exactly like the previous match. Heck yeah.
I'm good at training.
Both win commoner. Oh my god! You have been blessed by the smiling Raphael sprite. Retweet and like for 1,000 years of good food and love from your little sister. Like, look at this sprite down here. Have you ever seen anyone happier? This is so beautiful. What a gentle smile this man has. Does that not warm your heart? That's so beautiful. I love this dude. He's such a simple guy. He loves training. He fights for his sister. He loves eating. Like, really, do you need anything more in life? I don't think so. That's just 5 damage. I'll not use the attack combat art thingy. He's just a sweet guy. He's just such a nice guy. What a good guy. Alright, I need to blast this person out of the way. So that somebody else can... Probably Lorenz needs to move into this spot. I guess that's extra EXP.
You were outmatched.
That'll defend some of these squishier folks, too. Hey, he might die, though. Whoops. He may die here. I might move Marianne up here. Hey, his equipment durability went up as well. Good. Oh no, they're gonna come attack Marianne. For Lorenz's survival, I think the shield here is good. Another level for Marianne.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
We're gonna dunk on those bandits. This is gonna be great. Alright, Leone. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase that chance of hitting, please. Thank goodness.
How do you like that?
I'm sad I never got to recruit Raphael before this, but it is nice to save, like, your dessert for last, you know? 56% chance of hitting. Let's hope this hits. 66. Hearts. Beef. Butts. Surely Claude can nail this hit, right? 64? Okay, 94. That's way better. I don't know how curving your shot makes it easier to hit somebody, but it happened. Now, there's no way Hilda can land this hit. Oh, nice. Do we have a gambit that can reach? Yuri's got so much movement. It's beautiful. Oh, dunk. At least got one hit. They save a little treat for every house, that's true. Yeah, you can't have to do unless you are a blue lion. I don't know if Hubert's much of a treat. Saving your dessert for last is exactly why you're saving the gold deer playthrough for last. It feels good to have done the same, I must say. This was the house I was most excited about when I first heard of this game. I was like, oh, I'm definitely going to do that one first. And then, oh wait, I can use a hand axe from here. It's probably not going to hit, but I can do it. Okay, we tried. Better than nothing. I was so excited to play Golden Deer, but I'm really glad I took the path that I did to get through this game. I feel like playing Blue Lions first made me ask more questions. Edelgard's route made me ask more questions. And this one's kind of like, I have less questions to answer, but more like perspective to look back on it with or something. So I really appreciate like why characters do certain things. Please get him. Oh, rough. I need to increase that accuracy, buddy. That's pretty rough, dude. Getting incredible support, though, between these units. Unbelievable support. Not with Yuri, of course, but, like, Raphael just got, like, 3 support lines built there. Oh, wait. Let's have Leone get up there and do some stabbings. There you go. There you go. She got it.
Another one down.
So close to a level. Are you kidding me? Wowie. She is probably gonna get that level when the deeds attack. Oh. Well, I might just keep these folks here. I guess I could have had Raphael come over and attack this guy or something. Hey, that Alban crest means no counterattack.
Out of my way.
I probably shouldn't have Yuri out right now. I probably should swap Yuri out for Balthus because I feel like it's more important since Balthus actually can build support with any of these people. Probably should switch him out, but Yuri's just so good. He's just good at gaming. Let's Nosferatu this guy. Get a little HP back for Marianne. Here we go.
I can't afford to lose.
No retaliation either from that guy. Can he land this hit? Hit'll definitely land if it's a... Oh, wait. They got a 77% chance of landing it. And it'll take it down to 2 HP. Let's try it. 77. I trust those odds. Oh, God. I shouldn't trust those odds. That was terrible. Ugh. Well, now we've got a problem. I might have to rewind this dang turn. I can't rewind this dang turn. Uh-oh. Good thing we're not playing on hardcore mode and my units won't die. So I guess I haven't embraced my power yet.
Get rough.
I might just take the vulnerary. And hope to God these gentlemen aren't going to do killing damage to her. Good lord. Can I attack him from here? Good God, this might be tough. Okay, so he's attacking Iggy, that's fine. Iggy can't retaliate, unfortunately. We are getting some support, though. Ugh. Die. Damn you and your 1 HP. How dare you?
There's still a long way to go.
Leon, you're gonna do fine. 93% chance to hit? I guess this guy's not in the forest then. Finally, Leonie's getting up there.
I'm aiming high.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine, Snake. It's not like our units die at the end of the battle. Thankfully, they don't. Let's spend Marianne's turn healing, because it looks like we're gonna very much be needing that.
That helps. Leave it to me.
She can blast this dude back here.
This is what I do.
Loren?
Let us be cautious.
You know, I'm gonna get Lorenz to kill this guy back here. That might help him with like a level or something.
Naturally.
Wow, these battles are a little tougher than I anticipated. The professor doesn't know any face skills yet. Ugh. Frustrating. Leonie can probably poke this guy to death though. And so she
I'll
did.
Celebrate later.
Probably should celebrate later with Captain Joe, if I had to guess. I think I'll keep Claude and Yuri over here. They don't need the strength. Raphael, though, does. He's been missing a lot of hits. He's level 2 right now. So I'll sit him for a good bit. I might even end this turn right here. Although Yuri can heal, so I might move him slowly over to some units that can heal. Oh, yeah, that's right, though. If the professor is near a unit, it gets boosted EXP. Maybe I'll keep the professor near some of these units. Oh, their commander's moving up. Stabbins and a punching. I wonder what Leonie and Raphael's support line is going to be. She better not bother Raphael. This is a Raphael fan club. No bothering of Raphael will be tolerated. This is gonna hurt him more than it's gonna hurt us. Nice punches. I gotta get him some brave gauntlets real quick. Let him punch like 4 times. Leonie needs to do an attack. Finish this guy off. Leonie the finisher.
That takes care of that.
Very good. Hilda. Smash gives her a little more accuracy. The hand axe isn't great. Okay. She gets a 17% chance of crit. That's not great. But what if she did, though? Oh, that would have been really good. Man, I'm not used to low crit levels. I'm used to us critting like pretty much every attack, sometimes every other attack. Okay. I'll take what I can. It's probably very hard to crit with these low level weapons, I'd imagine. Let's get Lorenz up here. You know what? I might sit up here. Have him use some fire or something. It's not gonna kill. Oh my god! I didn't know the Crest of Gloucester sometimes boosted him up. I fully forgot about that.
I thought I gave it my all.
Not good enough. But Marianne can now heal him. No, there you go. That was quite lucky, I must say. And her crest kicked in. That was probably the Sethlean crest if I had to guess. Why do you have this equipped, my darling? Oh, it's because you ran out of miasma, right. Yeah, miasma's a little better, hits harder, has more accuracy of hitting. But I guess it has lower avoid? I don't remember what AS is as a stat. Fully don't remember. If I stand here, they won't attack me. I'm not worried about soaking up the EXP like that. But if Claude up here. Give him a little bit better of a chance to help out. And then I can also heal up Raphael. If I stand here, allies adjacent to the professor gain more experience points or skill points or something like that. So I'm going to try to maximize that as much as I can. And also build support. So. Oh, AS is attack speed. Gotcha. Okay. Which determines whether you hit once or twice or 4 times.
Oh dear. Maybe I was.
If your attack speed is like faster than the speed of light or whatever, you can attack multiple times. Raphael's attack speed is probably very low. Jeezy Pete's, man. The misses on these punches are killing me. Oh, the poke. Swarm is so nasty, I forgot it was just like summoning all the cicadas from my house. Can you leave them there, Lysithia? I don't want these nasty bugs anymore. Ugh, there's some real gross cicadas outside my house. Hilda! Hilda! Man, they are the worst though. I'm sick of these cicadas. Every day, I try to take my dog out for a nice long walk. And the second I leave my house, it's like meow, 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 droning outside. You missed a 94? I'm so glad I didn't see that myself. I would have disowned my son Raphael, Alice. PHP, thank you so much for the 51 months and the tier 3 sub. PHP, let's get your weekend going with some specials from my local Chinese place that I ordered from today that is back now in town. I'm going to read you from the Japanese side, though. How about a sockeye roll, which is salmon and avocado? That sounds creamy. Is 1 hour from now yet? Not yet, scary thought, but you can hang in there, I hope. I'm sorry work has been exhausting you. You still at work? It's so late. Maybe it's like 5 there. As in Sakai? It could be a Sakai roll, but I think it might be sock-eye. Oh, wait. Like Jin Sakai. Yeah, it's cold. It's a cold one. Tyrannus. Is that the French slang? I forgot. It's 5 there, so you're going home at 6. Gotcha. Yeah. You can only bide your time. Can you look busy? Is there anything you can do to, like, look like you're working? No, I didn't say Sakai. I said sock-eye. As in Sockeye. It's kind of tuna. I'm sorry, it's a kind of salmon. Pardon me. So, PHB, the sock-eye roll and some Mongolian lamb. Next time you get some takeout, try those. In addition to that, this is what I think of you. That's everything I had hoped for. What a great listener you are. And you're doing a lot better. And you will be doing even more better. I have a degree in English, I promise you. You'll be even doing better than that this weekend as you rest before you get back to your crazy work schedule. Sakai sounds like it's French slang for it's cold. See? I remember all the important things in life. Oh, that's right. In a work from home situation, you don't have to look busy. But you could look busy by kind of moving your mouse around a little bit if you got one of those weird employers that tracks mouse movement for productivity or something. You know, that kind of thing. Alright, so folks like Leone still gotta get their pokes in. There we go, that'll be good. That's the commander.
I'll celebrate later. I'm aiming high.
A good level for Leone. And she's mastered the skill of a commoner. She's the
That's
same
all there is to know.
ability boost of getting 5 extra HP, which is an ability, again, it's not something that she just natively will have forever. I do have to put it in her loadout. Your dad actually found a program that will wiggle your mouse for you without looking too obvious or being able to be picked up by a VPN. I've seen some devices too that do that. You like put your mouse on this thing and it will move your cursor for you or something. Which just shows like, oh my god, how much of a yucky world this is for workers that you have to do that. Like, that stinks. that would even be a thing that you have to do. Like, you always have to be moving your mouse. You can't get up and take a pee break. You gotta keep moving. It's like your own damn home. You should be able to take a little break. You know, make a sandwich or something. Yeah, if you're getting your work done, it shouldn't matter, honestly. Oh, 69 XP left. What was the funniest gift? Okay. Let's get some healing done. You know what's funny? When I started off streaming, I did not think 69 was a funny joke. I don't know if I do think it's funny now, or if I have gaslit myself into enjoying the meme. I might have just gaslit myself into, like, thinking that's hilarious. And is that all that bad? Alice, you considered installing a cursor remover so your computer doesn't go to sleep mode. Oh, yeah? That's a good idea. That's a good use for that product. Let's send some cicadas to this guy's house. Sick of these dang bugs. I think we've still got a few weeks of cicadas here on the East Coast. I don't know if this is just an East Coast thing, or if y'all, like, on the West Coast get cicadas. But, there are big nasty bugs about this big that make so much noise always and bumble into you. And they don't do anything nice for the environment. They're just like locusts that don't eat anything. Because they do all their eating when they're in their gross larval state underground. You recently learned something at your work laptop. Oh, is that fun? Never seen cicadas where you live. Maybe it's a Mid-Atlantic thing. I don't know. So they are an East Coast thing, you think. You've never had any in all the years you've lived in California. None at all. This is the big brood year on the East Coast for them. They're so loud behind your house. Yeah, they're all around us. Nasty. You could post a video you took a while back in Discord. Sure, if you'd like. So you're like 15 minutes from the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, I don't think they like sand. I think they prefer, like, whatever the environment is on the East Coast. Y'all should just be counting your lucky stars. You know how cicadas there. I've come upon a problem. And it's that I forgot that many of these units use weapons. And those weapons have durability. And that means some of our units won't be able to fight anymore. Claw's not really doing any fighting himself, but, like, Hilda's gonna need a new axe. So I'm gonna have to buy her a new axe right now. I also can't repair anything yet. Let's see. If your company has Slack and has Zoom integration, and you /Zoom to create a random Zoom meeting and you join it, you'll be the only one at a private meeting and your computer will stay awake. Okay. That's interesting. You heard tons of cicadas when you moved to North Carolina. It's actually not that bad this year. I envy you. Did I live here 17 years ago? Yes, I did. I have been living here for quite some time. They were bad. You don't remember it being this bad. My brother remembers it being worse when we were kids, but it could also be because we were kids, you know? And when you're kids, like, when you're like this tall, a creature this big is horrific. When you grow older, you're like, I have seen the horrors of the world, and this is but a small one of them. Yeah. This is exactly why you steal the other lord's weapons at first battle. It's a good idea. Ain't a bad idea. Man. I think I'm gonna get her the iron axe because it has a little better durability.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. So back to work we go. Yeah, at least they're not Australian spiders. They're still bastards though. There definitely seemed to be more cicadas last time around here. Well, I did hear that this year's brood was infected by cordyceps. Yes, that cordyceps. You know, from The Last of Us. The thing that takes over the brain and stuff like that. Yeah. So the buggies got the fungus in their heads, and it's making them so it makes their butts into zombies, I hear. So they'll like sing to the other cicadas to get the other cicadas' attention and infect the other cicadas with the cordyceps virus, turning those cicadas essentially into zombies. So if the zombie plague does kick out, it's all the cicadas' fault. But at least they don't attack us. They just like fall into me when I'm walking my dog and I scream and I throw them off of me and then I keep walking. They must be tasty. People do actually eat cicadas. I'm not about it because I hate them a lot, but I don't hate them enough to eat them. You know what I mean?
Homie.
Lamau, I can't believe they adapted The Last of Us disease IRL. Right? So corny.
Stay focused.
But you know, they're doing it for that gamer attention. You know how cicadas love gamer attention? They're always like, ree, 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 play my video game. That's the sound a cicada makes, but not really. But they do make a screech sound. I don't hate myself enough to eat them. I mean, like, bugs are a viable source of protein and all that, so like, I don't want to dunk on it, but like, I have just seen so many throaty cicada corpses that like, I can't imagine that as food. If I was terribly hungry, I would consider it, but I see their corpses smeared on the streets. It is not food to me. It is abject. The lolly lolay low. Thanks for this joke for 10 years. The cicada swarms sometimes get so thick they blot out the sunlight. Oh, sorry. I thought this was sort of like a snake-esque, like a solid snake. Maybe like an MGS kind of videotape or audio tape log or something. Okay. It's not so bad since I don't leave the house. It's really messing with my circadian rhythm. Eating bugs, you understand that? Then you could stomach it. I'm sure there's some... I mean, I have some bad news for you, Alice. Do you know what shellac is? Bad. You're already definitely have eaten some bug. All you know is your YouTube recommends is populated by cicada recipes? Damn, I know there's some folks on TikTok eating cicadas for the clicks. There's gotta be. And if people aren't doing it yet, hey, do you want to be famous on TikTok? Go outside and eat a cicada and put it on TikTok. You'll be like, ew, and then you'll start a trend. So shellac is what's commonly used on a lot of foods to give them a glossy exterior, like M&Ms, hard candies, Skittles, stuff like that. It comes from the female lac bug, which is called a shellac, and it's the goo they excrete. So you've already eaten bugs. So the good news is it's not that bad and you can't taste it. Bad news is they found a fun way to call bug juice something that will be palatable. Peanut butter and chocolate covered cicadas. Ah, yes, you just barfed your mouth a little. Hey, but the good news is you can normalize bug eating. It's not that bad. You've already done it. It's fine. Did you like it? Did you know it? Meh. But the M&Ms taste good. But the peanut butter and chocolate, I'm sorry, I can't have the actual... If I eat a bug, it can't look like a bug. I'll have, like, bug chips. Actually, I've literally already eaten cricket-based bug chips in in a charity event for Twitch at TwitchCon. Somebody put like cheese flavored bug chips in the ramen that they served to the judges. I was a judge. It was fine. Tasted like buckwheat. So Peanut butter and chocolate covered anything would probably taste good. Ugh, I can't get past the barrier of the disgusting bug that I see smeared on my sidewalk, though. Yeah, charity event for Twitch at Twitch. Are you unsubbing because you know I've eaten cricket chips before? You had candy crickets when you were abroad, and they basically tasted like raisins. I do enjoy raisins. I am a raisin enjoyer. Let me get a quick nose for Rachu off on this guy. You're fine with bug eating. There's a national brand of supermarkets here that started selling bug snacks. Hey, bug snacks! Hey, that's cool though. In 2018, yeah. And it's like a viable source of protein for people that like can't do a lot of cropping on their soil, because they might have like sandy soil, like, you know, tropical areas and stuff. And also people that can't do cattle and other animal husbandry kind of animals due to like farmland constraints, area constraints, soil and food constraints. Bugs is everywhere. Bugs will eat anything. Raise bugs and mushrooms and stuff. Raisins are dried grapes, yeah. Raisins get a bad rap, don't they? People do. I think you gotta put a lot of sugar in a raisin for people to like it. Like, I'm pretty sure raisins are pretty high in sugar, but still, I love raisins. You tried cricket, scorpion, and ant larva. You know what? Do you remember those lollipops as a kid unit that had, like, a little scorpion in them? I've never had one of those before. I was too much of a baby. If chocolate didn't exist, you'd be knocking at Raisin's door. Knocking on Raisin's door. It sounds like a great song. Also sounds a little bit like maybe some kind of euphemism for butt stuff.
I put in some work.
Raisins in oatmeal? Ooh. I love raisins in regular oatmeal. I love raisins in an oatmeal raisin cookie. Absolutely. That's good stuff. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to what I say. Stop paying attention. Whatever I said, you didn't hear it. Not important. I think I should scooch around and heal up. I forgot to switch out Yuri for Fall Fest. The dingbat. The ant larva is life-changing. Really? Oh, okay. We'll stop talking about eating bugs. Sorry. Amy is eating dinner, so. You want a lollipop with a scorpion in it as a prize at school? And then it melted. I think the scorpion got out. It's probably dead, but do you think the scorpion got out? Protection's a thing, as much as like eating all kinds of seafood. Some things you can't stand, like sea cucumbers. I've never had a sea cucumber before, so far as I know. Aw, dang, my ding-dang battalions are always there. Chomp. I'm just thinking of knocking on Raisin's door, which does sound like knocking on Heaven's door. Excuse me? The Switch was like, pardon me, ma'am. You can't talk about butt stuff like that. This is a children's game. This is a game for kids. It's most certainly not a children's game. Sylvain's in it. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. And nothing was said that day. Let's get that curve shot for 100% chance of hitting. Did anyone ever swallow a scorpion at the bottom of a bottle of tequila? I've never seen scorpions in tequila. I've usually seen tequila worms. Yeah, Nintendo is like, heck you, on Docs Your Switch. We do have Luna. It's worse than everything else I have, so I'm not going to use it. Sweet cucumbers are a delicacy in Korea.
This is what I do.
Oh, it definitely did not want me to talk about knocking on Raisin's door in front of Lysithia. That's just inappropriate. Where did you get scorpions from? I don't know. Also, where did I get scorpions from is a great question to ask yourself if, like, suddenly you have scorpions in your house. You gotta land this hit first, pal, or else you're dead. You've only seen scorpions on the label of tequila. I mean, there might be some brands that have scorpions in it. I don't know, though.
Nobles must be strong.
That's a good level. Okay. We're doing alarmingly well, I'd say, for this golden deer run.
That helps.
I'm sorry I've made you watch me do the same battle 3 times, but I really can't skip battles in this hard mode version. I am terrified of us, See, I can't fight from here. Pardon me. Can't leave any out of my way. I need to stand here or something. I don't care. I'll punch this dude to death. Raphael needs a hit. Sorry making you watch this battle that I've done 2 other times already, but we do need levels. We do need these experience points and skill points. Luna's good because it's supposed to negate enemy resistance. You're eating right now, but you don't mind the bug talk. You've seen those lie halls with them inside? I was too much of a baby to try it. I'm still too much of a baby to try it. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry. Was there a ladder on the side of the cliff? There is a ladder, and I looked down at it. It's like down over here. You can't go there, but it is cool, isn't it? It's like docks or something. There's like a whole dock area down there. Tequila bugs in it is common there. Most of the time they come with the magui worm in it. The scorpion is also common. Why do they put a worm in tequila? Why do they do that? What is that for? Is this supposed to leach out some impurities or something? I don't know nothing about nothing. I won't even pretend to know anything about anything. So there has been tequila with Scorpitron. Oh, that's a bad filter. Look at that! It's just a little guy in there. There you go. Oh my god, the reason why there's a scorpion in this tequila is this person was like, one night, my wife and I had an epiphany about how to get ourselves noticed by the huge big bucks market while we had no money. My wife, Maria Giannini, thought a scorpion would shake up the crowd, and that was the beginning. So they're like, why is there a scorpion in it? I don't know. Make money? Make money? To make money. That's why the scorpion's in it. The worm is supposed to be good luck.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I mean, I could put a clover in there for good luck, too. Capitalism will lead you to drinking scorpions, and that's why we have to destroy and dismantle capitalism. It's making us drink worms and scorpitrons. That's the end. This is the end cycle of capitalism.
Appreciated.
You can make worms. Wait a second, unit. You're just giving me a delightful fact about making. I don't know why this is getting me, but you can make worm salt by grinding worms and mixing them with salt and chili. Why? Thank you. Why? Why would I make worm salt? Dude, I can also make lettuce salt by grinding lettuce and salt and chili. But why? Why would I want to do that though? I can make dog salt by getting pieces of my dog and mixing it with salt. I can make eraser salt too.
It's fun.
Oh, unit, thank you. I'm just trying to think of... That's really good though. I'm glad it tastes good with tequila.
I stand ready.
I am so glad you told me about worm salt. You can make slug salt, and that'll really stick it to the slugs, I'm telling you. Screw those dang slugs. No, no, scrotum salt, no. You know what? Dog paws smell like corn chips, so it could be good. It's me. Sometimes dogs have that little corn chippy smell to their feet, and you're like, that's toasty. I'm so sorry, Pine. I'm so sorry, Pinecone. Things have, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. We'll just, like, wait. I might have... Oh, no, Hilda can't go that far. She can scooch up one tile, though. Stop watching Twitch for a week and you get back, return attacks into salt. It's not my idea. It's Unit's idea. Alright? We got that worm salt. You know what? Worms are really good for gardening. Let's keep them in there. They do the garden right.
Gotta keep improving.
Oh my goodness, I think I might cry. My worm salt really tickled me, but thank you for bringing that to my attention. I do appreciate it. I might have lost a wing in that process. Don't make dog salt though. Just because Unit came up with it doesn't mean that we should do it. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever be happier today than thinking about worm salt. I don't know what that says about me. Swarm is good as hell though. If you had to make salt last, stretching with other random living things you find. Yeah, you could do that if we ever run out of salt. You know, if the ocean stops being salty and stuff, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Let's maybe not hit up all the boys. You've accidentally become nocturnal. All this talk of bug food will probably make your efforts to fix it worthless. I'm sorry. I hope this doesn't keep you up tonight.
That helps.
Also, Unit didn't come up with the dog salt. That was an unknown agent that we have yet to identify. But when we will arrest them. Anywho, let me shoot this guy. Does that mean when you buy a bottle of salted peanuts? No, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I'm not gonna read the rest of that statement. Absolutely not. Or you could read Critical Role spoilers on Twitter. Oh no, don't do that to yourself. Don't spoil that for yourself. Let's get some poking done. We'll say for the record, never dog salt. Nope. Nope.
I'll celebrate later.
No, we don't need that. Dogs are too good to be made into salt. Worms, though? Hey, what if cicada salt? I should stop. Good punches, Raphael. Proud of you. Does Raphael have good attack speed? Because he got both of his attacks before that guy got his counterattack. I didn't think he had good attack speed.
Still got room to grow.
It's wild. Let me get the... Oh, I can't. Ooh. Can we move Yuri up here for a bit of a boost? And also heal up Raphael. Hi, Green Lanyard. You didn't miss much, I promise you. You feel like the cicada salt this year would lead to actual Last of Us zombies? Yeah, you're right. Scratch that idea, then. I haven't let Claude attack him like 2 battles, so let's let him get some fighting in.
It's fate.
I guess, though, to put the context back in it, making worm salt would be a good way to use up the worm. If you don't want to, like, eat it directly, you could use it to make salt for, like, the rim of your tequila glass. Something like that. Brawl is just overpowered when it comes to min attacks, and I appreciate their overpoweredness. It's good stuff. I'm gonna need some crits, though, from my man. Gonna need some crits. I'm gonna put this mirror away. Yeah, you missed a little bit of worm salt. You found out about worm salt. Or you could just have salt. Like not worm salt. That's unheard of, Tyrannus. Why wouldn't you put a worm in your salt? Like, why even have salt if you're not gonna have a worm in it? Like, what is salt without the worm? You know? I'm gonna try worm salt for you, unit. Promise me. For your own safety, you're gonna let me know that you have hidden water stockpiles, and if I turn you into salt, you're taking it to the shaker. No, you're gonna ruin our good salt. No. Smee, you went to the bathroom, washed your hands. Okay, good for you washing hands. Do you keep your vitamins in the bathroom? I've heard some people keep their vitamins in the bathroom. I keep mine in the kitchen. But you're now the second person I know to keep vitamins in the bathroom. I don't keep anything I eat in the bathroom, but I do keep my toothbrush in there, so like, could be a problem. You just said salt is expensive and got away with it. No, we're gonna let you have that one. In this chat, are you kidding me? We're all having fun here. No one's gonna call you on that.
Should have trained
Why do
better.
you wake up in the morning? Yeah, to live a wormless life. A wormless life is a joyless life. You're a vegan, but when the world starts accepting insects as food, you'll be the first in line for some cricket flour pancakes. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm down with cricket flour. I'm down with that. I just don't like the whole bug, you know? A little freaky deaky for me. Because if I see the eyes on it, it's just not gonna go for me. It's not gonna go down. Let's see, a lot of folks are level 5. Oh, I've done such good level balancing. But Balthus will be very low level because I have continued to forget to bring him up. So I'm gonna get some EXP to Balthus because he's my adjutant at killing this guy in this
As
place.
expected.
Oh, dang, level 3.
We must all do our part.
You know what's weird? You keep your generic meds in the bathroom, but your prescription meds in the kitchen. Oh, like your like Tylenol and stuff like that, Amy, in the bathroom. That makes sense. I don't know why it makes sense, Amy, because like why do we do that? But yeah, my Tylenol is usually in the bathroom, or like the linen closet next to the bathroom if there's no room. But my prescription meds are in the kitchen. Probably because if I accidentally flushed some Tylenol down the toilet, I'd be like, meh, it's Tylenol. But if I flushed my ADHD medication down the toilet, I'd be like, oh god, oh no, oh my god. How do I tell my psychiatrist this without her thinking I'm a drug addict that needs more drugs? How am I gonna make this sound like it's not a lie and I didn't yeah. It's all gone wrong. Can you blame us? What is this? Oh god. Okay. Chardonnay oak smoked sea salt. That's gotta be just for restaurants, right? Chardonnay oak. That's very interesting. It is kosher though, so that's good. Quitting your job and selling salt. Just get some Chardonnay, spill it on your salt, smoke it on some... I got an oak tree. I got some oak branches. You want to smoke some salt with me? We'll put some worms in it. We'll really turn a good dime over here, Flynn. Heck, I'm not going to have those guys haul that good oak wood away. Smoke some damn salt on it. Start a business. Just set that stuff on fire. So what I'm going to do is get a pile of worms and kind of carve like a trench in the oak, that the entire like huge oak tree that fell into my property. Get a trench going. Put the worms in the trench. Put the salt on the worms. Light it all on fire. Stand there at midnight, fully naked beneath the moon, screaming and howling, and then sell it as like witch salt. Get some good smoky oaky, wormy dermy witch salt. Twitch witch salt. I've done it. Oh, Dunk. My kids aren't happy enough to be taught today. Seed and bug farms. I mean, honestly, mushrooms and bugs are the future of protein. It's like one of the most accessible proteins. Like I said earlier, like if you don't have land for farming if you don't have like the soil or the land or the ability to feed like cattle or other animal husbandry animals. Like that's the way to go. But there's definitely some ways to make it marketable. Pretty sure I'd summon something doing that. Yeah, and then I'd call my cool salt whatever that thing's name was. Like Schmeckledorf, the demon salt. Demons is salt. You know? Put a scorpion in it, you've got a deal. We don't have scorpions around here. Can I sub in Cicada?
I learned a lot
Number
from
one
this.
witch salt producer on Twitch. Change my Twitch username to witch salt producer #1. I feel like, remember when this was a gaming channel and it wasn't just the ankle view of Tina standing in her backyard naked, screaming and howling about salt and stuff? Man, those are the days. I can't believe she quit Twitch streaming to do that. I miss that. I miss her. Now she's inhabited by a demon and it screams for salt. No, thanks NRL for the offer. I think I'll pass. Please do not send me scorpions.
No problem.
Hello, Bill Farty. Good to see you. Okay,
Not
we
as
got
hard as
curve
I
shot.
thought.
Excellent.
Nothing to get
I'll have to
excited
give her a
about.
bow so she can be a good mounted unit for us. Or a good ranged unit. She's not mounted yet. Fury Bird. Now he can learn bow for some reason. I guess I'll teach him bow. He might be it for thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
What does this stream really
Go
evolved
on,
into?
sing my praises again.
Something beautiful. Something that we created together. Because you know what?
A bit more skill.
Y'all didn't have to reply to my wild bug talk. That's not all on me. I was like, hey, I have a ball here, wanna play? And you guys were like, yeah, toss it this way. Let's talk about bugs. Thank you for that.
Brings back memories.
There's gonna be fan art of me right now. Hopefully no fan art of me naked. I'm gonna put a kibosh on that one real quick, like a, if I may, and I shall.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Blame it on chat. You never ruin chat. You've made such great memes for this channel. Like the what I did was the this and the that and the 4 air slashes and the pod launch. All that stuff. Please take some bribe money to encourage you to stick to the game streaming and stay away from the backyard salt witchery. Okay, for now. For now, though. But, like, don't blame me if I start taking some random days off and start screeching in my backyard. I'm sure my neighbors will put a stop to that, actually, real quick. What I did was put worms in it. Then I set it on fire, and I was like, oh shoot, I forgot the salt. And then I had to run and put the salt on. The salt put the fire out. It was bad. I kept stepping on cicadas and it stank. Thank you for the 300 bits, Harmless Iterator. I appreciate that. I'm a believer, believe it or not. Big on the goddess. Crazy about her. What do you think about me studying faith and brawling at the same time so I can show my devotion with my fists? Why does he... Why? I bet he's just into, like, the big boobala goddess statue that, like, Ignatz wants to make. He should become war monk, though. How is Lysithea doing, I wonder?
Honestly, what do they all take me for?
Oh, we've seen this like 3 times now. Do you guys mind if I just... Lysithea's afraid of ghosts. That's what that whole thing is about. But also, she doesn't like being treated like a child. It's St. McQueel Day. I want to find out who St. McQueel is. This game keeps teasing me with St. Indec and McQueel.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
He's the
Usually I
new
do it when
Thomas
I'm
Aquinas. Yeah. Truly a theologian and philosopher for our time.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Oh my god. Gotta diversify, Leonie. Change it up a little bit. This one might be a forced lecture day. Oh. Oh. Do you guys want to see Leonie's insecurity, or would you like to just get to the plot part of the video game? You want to see Leonie's intro?
Oh, Professor,
Or do you
are you
wanna,
training
like,
too?
Play video games. I'm leaving it up to you. I'm playing the game while talking about bugs and salt, then a shot of what is supposed to be a character as an actual bug. Oh, that would be terrifying. That would be so weird. Yeah, I was skipping this and getting to see the other supports. I'd love to see the supports of like Raphael, Lorenz, Hilda, and Claude. Those are like the new supports, so I've seen everything with Leonie. She's just like incredibly insecure because I'm the daughter of Gerald and she's not and will never be. Oh gosh, it was about 150 hours
Well,
ago.
Professor, impressed?
I promise you'll be seeing a ton of her interacting with other characters. You'll get a good read on Leonie, I promise, as she interacts with like Lorenz, Claude, Hilda, and Raph. Perfectly horsed around, fellas. Oh, I'm sorry. Marianne and Lorenz.
Now I
Ooh,
see
hell
the
yeah.
heart of it.
Skills.
Got a grasp on
I
this.
saw Marianne, I was like, it's Caspar. And then I was like, I don't have Caspar.
I
I just
think
saw
it's
tiny and
Leon.
blue. Physic, yes. She can heal from, well, I would say anywhere in the map, but she doesn't have the range yet. But like, good. Long
I'm
distance healing.
actually pretty good at this.
As long as we can talk about random crap in the chat, you don't care what happens on stream.
I'm a quick
As long as
study.
we got a good place to hang out. That's what I hope to provide. I'm sorry about the bugs, though. I am going to try to work on that. Cut back on the bug talk. Probably have a ton of other supports. We did get to... Oh, we got some certifications. Yeah, let's see some supports. Hell yeah, Lorenz! Yeah! And also a C+ with Marianne. Okay, we just saw the C with Marianne, so let's see the C+. He was like, you
Tell me,
are
Marianne,
nothing
do
like
you
your
have a love
father.
of flowers?
You're nothing like Margrave Endman. And she's like, no, he's my adoptive dad and I hate him. And then he was like, whoa, you're secretly beautiful. And she walked away. So that's, if you missed that support earlier today, that's what that was.
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
She's like, I guess flowers are cool.
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you.
He's really working, isn't he?
With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
I mean, he's right. She is beautiful.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
But she is very faithful.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there.
Oh my god. He's like, okay, moving down the list of things to say to women. He's got the flow chart in his brain.
Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility.
It reflects the allergies and boogers of the owner. What are you talking about?
If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
He's such a bitch. Wow. He's like, maybe if you dressed a little better, you could be beautiful.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself.
Nor did she choose much in her life for herself.
I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common.
Oh my god. I love how bad this is going for Lorenz.
I have to
going
go.
so poorly. You
Such beauty.
boned this one,
And
Lorenz.
yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty. There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman
Mayonnaise.
Gloucester, cannot do.
Sorry. Whenever he says his middle name, I have to say mayonnaise out loud so we don't get like DMCA stricken for copyright of a brand. So it is Lorenz Mayonnaise Gloucester. Lorenz and Sylvain just in a race to the bottom of the barrel. Yep. That's why I'm delighted to have him, because we get somebody to hate.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a
Wonder what
matter
he's
of
going to say to
significance I'd like
Lysithea.
to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies,
But why are you wasting your breath on me?
The first support that you as a professor have with Lorenz is telling him that you've received complaints from women at the school. And he's like, me? That's impossible. And we say, yes. They've said that you are pestering them. I am absolutely not pestering them. I'm just asking them out to dinner. Multiple times, Lorenz? Of course multiple times, but never in a row. Sometimes I wait a day. And then I ask him again. And it seems like a problem with them. So this seems like a big smear campaign against me. So I'll see to it that I find out who is trying to speak ill on my good graces. That's your first support with Lorenz. It's like, that's Lorenz for you.
Don't be silly.
At least Sylvain
I want to
embraces
discuss
it, you know.
the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
Okay, this is interesting.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
He has already talked about the future of Alliance. This guy should have been like... Now, when you do time skip, Lorenz is the one that's standing with the Empire. And Claude is trying to keep everything together in the Alliance, even though some parts of the Alliance are going towards the Kingdom of Fargus, so...
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
Interesting to see him talk about politics.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
So you thought this would be a cool way to start off this relationship.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely.
She literally doesn't have time for this.
To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester?
Let's
it couldn't
become
hurt for us to become
political
friends, could it?
friends! What a cool idea!
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later.
He just wants them to be friends on paper. That's about it, I think.
As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion.
I can't wait to see
will
what he
take
says
my
when she
leave
walks
of you
away.
for now.
He's gonna have some words to say when she walks away.
But if there is any way I
For
can
sure.
give help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask.
This dude seems like the dude who always has to have the last word, even if the person isn't listening.
After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
That's a wild thing to say for the guy who doesn't run the Alliance, right? Hey, did you remember that Claude was the heir to the Alliance?
The future, he says.
I think House Gloucester was involved in the experimentation somehow on Lysithea. House Gloucester's been involved in some nasty stuff.
Though I have a future.
Because she has two crests, the Ordelia crest and the Gloucester crest. You only inherit one. She inherited the other by horrible, horrific, painful blood experience. So, how did they get blood from House Gloucester? And then Lorenz's dad, with the Gloucester family, is implicated in the death of Raphael's parents. Wow. We all love Raphael around here, so. Ooh, speaking of which, it's time to see him hang out with Claude. Most of Raphael's supports, I think, begin with him either eating or working out. And
There
this
we
music,
go.
too.
Time for a break. Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
Words I never want to hear again.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
Oh, God, Bacon. Well.
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over.
Oh, the smithy. I thought that blacksmith was a woman. Maybe her dad helps.
He said he was finished repairing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books that he brought for the library.
What a good boy Raphael is.
Right. And that
A desk?
Oh, this? Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new.
Oh my god, I love him. He picked up a desk, all the books that we need for the library, a bunch of gauntlets and swords for the armory, the
Someone around
groceries.
here was just saying that they needed a desk.
What a good point. Yeah, he does need a new
course.
shirt as the one
Now,
thing.
This is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
The one negative thing about Raphael is he refuses to buy a larger shirt.
Well, I worked up an appetite from buying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
You gotta get power from somewhere, man.
Raphael, I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner.
It's not like we're at war or anything. We got tons of food in the stocks.
And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
It's one toxic trait. Exactly as me.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
Just support him as moral support. It's very good. My snacky boy, Raphael. What else do you have, Raphael? Oh, Leone, great.
Hey, Leone.
Oh, it's a different
Are you
song.
just getting back? Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge.
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my
Oh yeah,
trust in
these
at
two
once.
basically do the same
Guess
thing.
it got a little out of hand.
They do a lot of training.
Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
It is such a shame they don't have a support line, Key Queen, because I did say though, if they did have a support line, it would be Balthus getting Raphael into drinking and gambling and doing that stuff. So it's probably for the best.
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
But it would teach Raphael to unbutton his shirt and let the sun shine in,
Well, first
But
it was
that's
just the
okay.
cloth
He's
scraps
just
from the
our good
tailor,
sweet
and
boy
then it
for
was
now.
the used oil from a restaurant in town.
We don't need to see any... I get enough abs from Balthus, that's fine. I've got a plate full of abs.
After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
So they both literally are doing the same thing. So, cloth scraps, used oil, books of scholars. She makes use of a lot of stuff that other folks don't. I noticed that in her support line with Marianne as well, where she was saying they make lye at the monastery from the stuff you make lye from. I don't think they mentioned it in this game, but you can make lye from pee-pee. So, but she was like, we gotta add stuff to it. You have to add stuff to the lye, and I need your help picking out some girly scents and stuff, because I'm not good at this thing.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
You're a good boy.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The buttons on his
Scraps
shirt are
will
the
be
hardest
good for
working characters in this
dishcloths,
game.
and I can
Indeed.
make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
It was used cooking oil for the soap, not pee-pee. Okay. Yeah, I figured they wouldn't do that here. But you can, I think... Hi, Zico. I think you can make lye from urine. I think that's how, the Romans did it.
Nope. Can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town.
Okay, I do like this side of Leone. People that make use of, the odds and ends of stuff, that does get me.
Giving things like that to people who
God,
need
if only
them
she
or
just
who can
wasn't so
actually
horribly
use them, make
insecure
sure
around the
they aren't
professor.
wasted.
Hope everyone's having a lovely stream. Oh, it's a great stream, and no one has talked about bugs or worms or any, raisins or anything like that. It's been a really great, really clean and normal and good stream.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The
Yeah,
folks in my
definitely
village
that's
definitely aren't rich.
It's so great, Flynn. I get paid to lie on the internet.
My dad had to
Finally, I
go
can
through
use
a
my
lot of
degree.
trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It
Where'd
just
you get
means
that
I don't
idea,
like to
Green
squander.
Lanyard?
Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
This is such a nice Leone support. This is like a good... Is Leone a good character, actually? Is she a good person who's just, like, really insecure, maybe, around me? Maybe she hates me, but she's a good person. Just because she hates me doesn't mean she's a bad person.
Now you're speaking my language.
Maybe Leone's good. Maybe we've only seen half of Leone. At first I was like, I don't want them getting closer at all. I don't want to see them getting closer because she's bad. Maybe she just hates me and that's okay. So we've seen... Oh, the Lysithius awards we've all seen. So I might, like, pull them. It has been a bit, though, since we've seen an Iggy support. Let's just do the Claude Iggy to start. It's the Gerald thing, yeah. She thinks she would be a better daughter to Gerald, and that we don't respect Gerald enough. And don't deserve his attention or whatever, and she'll always be better and stronger than us. It's like so annoying. It's so annoying because like it's a one-sided competition and I could not care less. It's even more annoying than Ferdinand competing with Edelgard. To me. Ferdinand's just like endearing when he does it, but when Leone does it, she like gets angry about it. Ferdinand is such a goober that when he tries to be better than Edelgard, he's like, I'm better at blinking than you. And Edelgard's like, would you shut up, please? Just stop. We're trying to take over the world, okay? And he's just like, blink competition with me right now for the throne. Whereas Leone's like, you'll never be worthy of his attention. Huh. It's like, I'm better than you. I'm an adult. I can kick your ass. Go away. You know? So weird. But who wants to have a blink competition with me? I could beat you all. Look at me go.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
They're kind of like Pinky in the Brain. Except for, as I learned the other day, in retrospect, Pinky was always kind of pointing out the flaws in Brain's plans. And I don't think Ferdy's got that insight, really. He should as a minister, but no.
No? What then?
Yeah, I threw her on the ground. I'm an adult.
I was just thinking
wow,
about
Lonely
the
Island
goddess.
reference in 2021. When Leone do it, it feels mean-spirited. When Ferdy does it, it comes across as goofy because Edelgard doesn't take him seriously. And also, like, he was gonna distribute a pamphlet to everybody about all the things he can do better than Edelgard, which probably included things like peeing standing up or having red hair. Like, Ferdinand would probably just pack his resume with things he can do better than Edelgard, presumably. You know? Whereas Leone's like trying to combat you on things that you have expertise in and are being paid to do. Like kill people. And being an adult. And also being the biological daughter of Gerald. Why fight us at that? It's ridiculous. At least Ferdinand does... At least he's a funny little clown. Like, Leone's not a clown about it. But I do appreciate this insight in her character. Seeing that she's, like, super resourceful and very generous to her friends. I've just seen her being very insecure and snippy, so...
Where are you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Yeah, she basically hero worships him. He was in her village for, like, maybe less than a year. I don't even know. He, like, saved her village, and she's like, I want to be just like you. And then he's like, okay. Yeah, you want to be my apprentice or something? And he, like, gets drunk and leaves. That's about it. Strange that we didn't run into her back then. When was that? Where were we? Why didn't we meet him? I don't know. He might have left us at daycare or something and accidentally forgot us and then went back for us. Gerald's not a great dad.
Not here.
He does get drunk and throw axes at people, so...
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
I'm sorry, I missed this whole support. But you're right, Jaded. It's like if one of your dad's music students got mad at you by just being, like, the progeny of your father. Yeah. So they're talking about the goddess. Okay, sorry. It's Iggy and Claude time. Sorry I'm thinking about Leone so much. All right, so Iggy's praying. Oh, no, he's not. He's thinking about the goddess? But he doesn't want to talk about that in church. He's thinking about that goddess's boobalas, definitely.
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right?
Twitch just announced more animations for emotes. So I heard about that, and my first thought is I want to make an emote that is Byleth, girl Byleth, with her weird eyes, and then the eyes come out on like snail stalks, and then they go back in, and they come out, and they go back in. That is going to be the first animated emote on this channel. Because I say that's always what we do when we're having tea time, and like, we're just like, let me check out them titties. Okay. Wait, hold up. How about that ear you got? Let me see that earlobe. Show me those teeth, you know? So I think I want to do that. Advantages to being the last kid in daycare. You get to watch Married with Children with a supervisor. See, I never got that. So I don't think any of the emotes are going to get horny. It's just going to be very weird. And then the next animated emote will just be me making worm salt. Oh yeah, maybe they go like out like this, blink, blink, and then back in. And then out, bink, bink, and then back in. I'm a visionary. I think you get 5 animated emote slots. Welcome back, flying bag of ass. It's good to have you. You're gonna refer to each character by their 1 or 2 most defining traits. That's basically what this game does, so.
But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
Okay.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible.
There is one thing that is attributed to the goddess that is bad, that has been done in history, and that is destroying Ailel, turning it into the Valley of Torment. It used to be like a lush forested area, and then, according to legend, the goddess rained down lances of light and turned it into like an active volcano, basically. But we saw lances of light in the last playthrough. That wasn't from the goddess, that was from those who slither in the dark, which in the Crimson Flower route, they do talk about being connected to those who slither in the dark. Like, they're like, what he's gonna do to Fort Merceus is what they have possibly done to Ailel. The prehensile stuff doesn't freak out, but the blinking does? Oh, sorry. We'll do some R&D on it. We'll do some market research. If people want the eyes to blink, we can have the eyes blink. If they don't want it, we don't want it. Pre-quarantine, when you were at a friend's place, you would play audio clips from Married with Children. Applause. That's really good. That's very good. When it was the host, they of course got the 45-second one. Nice. 45 seconds of applause. That's great. That would be really good, a nice thing to cue whenever somebody comes into the chat. It's just like, woo, yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Awooga! Clap, 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 clap. Yeah! Just so you feel like a superstar or something. But there's already so much stuff going on in the stream, I could never. You would figure it'd be like a ooh-woo doing a wiggle dance. I can see that. Maybe a little ITK3 getting a bigger smile. Or doing something while it's looking at something cuter. ITK love winking. Yeah, that could be it too. Those would work for sure. As 4 of the emote slots. And then I'm making a brand new emote of Byleth shooting her weird bug eyes out. But I'm just gonna take a little print screen of this. And steal that very good idea, Bacon.
That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Which is the Abyss.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
You know, I forgot about Iggy's sock garters. I did forget about his cute little... Bless his socks. They're very good.
I was just wondering what the goddess looks like.
Oh, I know what she looks like. You want to know? She's got big green pigtails, pointy ears, and Morgana's voice.
That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us.
What if she looks like a dragon, though?
In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
She's got really big... You know, Claude? You want the horses screaming at the name of Bernhilda from Young Frankenstein when you enter? Oh, that's good. That's good. It's good to see, by the way, Heather. Did somebody see the rumored artwork with Claude wearing a different set of armor? Oh, I haven't seen that, no. I've been trying to avoid stuff for Golden Deer just so I don't see anything funky. This channel would also need an Emil emote. We do have an Emil emote from Manny Mars. It's a BTTV emote. But... Key Queen, that's good too. Dimitri with some little stink lines. That's very good as well. Little stinky Dimitri. But I wonder how useful that would be. I don't even know how useful the Byleth with her extendo eyes would be. But I don't know. I do like Stinky Dimitri, though.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Oh my god, this whole support I've just been talking about. Whatever. It was a decent support. I should just kind of click through these. We've seen them. Back in the Blue Lions route, we saw all of these. It shouldn't take too long though, it's fine. I'll be patient. We'll talk about stink lines and stuff.
Oh, Marianne, there you are.
Lysithea? What's all this
Oh, I
commotion?
remember this
What's
one.
happening?
There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there.
Oh no, but I don't know how
We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry!
This is so urgent. I would love to see this.
I don't think I would be much help.
Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
Lysithea is always so urgent, right?
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Emotions.
Perhaps I took it too far.
These two are like emotions. Deeply.
Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
Yuritsa with heart eyes or daggers with a maniacal smile on his face. Oh, Yuritsa would just be a horny emote, and I don't know if I could do that.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier.
He is very good, though.
The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly.
Oh, definitely. Lysithea doesn't have much time, so she's trying to be as useful as she can, but Marianne does not deal well with panic.
I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize.
Y'all gotta put all these good emote ideas in the Discord. I'm never gonna remember all of these. Please put your good emote ideas in the Discord. I can't keep getting screenshots. I can only do one screenshot, and Steel Bacon's one chunk of idea there. The rest of these, you're gonna... Flynn, you know what a Discord is.
You would have made it to the training
Flynn
grounds
Chop
much sooner if I
Chopperson
hadn't
the
slowed you
third.
down.
Don't you sass me.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
So this sounds wild, right? She wasn't even near the training grounds. How could the accident be her fault? However, Marianne believes she's cursed and that anybody who interacts with her has bad luck. So I can see her catastrophizing and being like, I touched a carrot today, and somebody in the dining hall ate the carrot, and that's why they accidentally exploded somebody else with their fire magic. Like, she has that kind of paranoid thinking that's going to make that connection, you know?
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
You go back and copy paste mine to Discord? Thank you. Definitely, there's an emotes suggestions channel, I believe. Discord is chaos. So you think you read the assignment correctly? Yeah, this is chaos too, I guess. Thank you, Green Lanyard. I appreciate that. It's just my normal hair texture. Does it say emote 4S? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I make that typo and never fix it? We'll watch a little Lysithia Iggy as well. I might as well.
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we?
Look at how pleasant this
Lovely
boy
weather
is
for
with
it.
sock garters.
I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Does he have a bug on him?
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Ignatz just swapped over from Velcro to laces, so I get it, man. Or it could be new shoes. Like, I can barely keep these dang new shoes tied straight. Keep untying. I feel like triple knot them.
There we go.
Thanks.
I was thinking of maybe putting some product in my hair, Green Lanyard, to, like, lock in my waves or something. Like, because after a while they start getting frizzy and stuff because I touch my hair so much or I brush my hair or something. But if I had some sort of product in there, I could make them stay wavy. I don't know though.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should
Noble
be more
adjacent. Wow.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together.
I'm so glad I'm not noble adjacent. Oi, sounds like a lot of trouble. If I find something, I'll let you know, yeah. You've been trying to find product for wavy curly hair that doesn't weigh your hair down. Yeah, I don't want to add any heft.
In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Check. Can't be sloppy in front of Lysithia.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
This is a really good statement that I don't know if you could argue with. It's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes. That's a statement I think we can all co-sign.
Ignatz,
except for
are you
Lysithia.
really lecturing me about how I conduct myself
Unfortunately.
right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much.
A nerve has been struck.
Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Imagine just being like that mean out of nowhere.
Lysithia, wait.
Oh no, I'd be I would not say, hey, wait. I would be like, oh, and turn around and look at the corner for like 3 hours while I run back that conversation and figure out what I did wrong, and then cry a little bit and maybe yell, but mostly cry.
Out of my way. You're such a child, I swear.
Hey, vulgarities. I guess that's someone's type.
I was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
He does have a bit of a spine, at least. Sometimes you just gotta cry, yeah. Now, Leonie Lysithia, which is about training and overtraining.
I think I'm gonna pass out. Ah! Oh, Lysithia, you're really pale.
She used up all her energy being mean to Iggy.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
You know what? I bet Lysithia's diet is really bad. Like, she probably just eats cake. And you can only run so far on cake, you know?
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? What? No. No. Not some
There's definitely some vitamins for that. I'll get the special brand of gummy Flintstones if we got to for her.
Always
More
worried
gummy
about
bears
looking
or
like a
something.
kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
Now she's gonna be curled up on Leonie's back like Yoda or something.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy.
Exactly. We gotta give her the nutrients. She needs that like Centrum Ultra or something.
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs.
See? I should watch all of Leonie's supports because, like, this is an admirable way of living, Leonie.
You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime.
You know, getting a little work done here and there. That's a good idea.
Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude.
I just need to not watch any support she has with Byleth because I'm not gonna like it. Every other support I'll watch, though.
Are you
Oh, we saw this one in Blue Lines. We saw the last, like, 3 supports we've seen in Blue Lines because I recruited all these kids.
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can
But
train
it's
while
been
I
a
get
while
other
since
stuff
we've
done
seen
at the
this, I
same
figure.
time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
She actually might need some insulin or something because all she eats is, like, cake and sweets, me.
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach.
Jump on my back, we'll go run.
If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best
I've
results.
been doing a lot of accidental endurance training as I run from the cicadas when I walk my dog.
I'm no expert on the subject.
Probably
but
looks
even
so
I
insane to
can
my
logic that
neighbors.
one out.
I've not seen a single one of my neighbors freak out about cicadas. I'm the only one that as soon as I get under a tree where I see like 10,000 dead cicadas in the ground, I start running for like 2 to 3 house lengths and then I stop. But I don't have the stamina to just run my entire neighborhood, so I just have to do it in bursts for now.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid
I have to
schedule,
find a lie
don't
to
you?
tell them. I have to have some kind of lie where it's like, oh, I'm doing wind sprints or something, and not screaming and running away from cicadas.
I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You know what? I don't remember ever killing Leonie, honestly. We definitely didn't kill her in Blue Lions. I think I killed her once in all these runs. I think only in, like, Crimson Flower did I ever face Leonie. Because she doesn't side with the, Empire. She's with the Alliance for, like, one of the routes. I don't know. Do I drink the cicada at the bottom of my tequila? No. You know cicadas pee, so, like, it would be a bad thing to put in that tequila.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Leonie's out here doing the weirdest work. You know, like, if you saw how does this keep doing this? Leonie probably does the weirdest workouts at the gym, but still gets, like, crazy ripped. Like, have you ever seen people using, like, a weight machine fully wrong? Like, squatting on top of the squat rack? You're like, you're supposed to go under that and, like, do this. And she's just, like, got her legs around the bar and is, like, doing, like, sit-ups and stuff suspended from the squat rack. And somehow she's, like, crazy ripped, but has no idea what to do. Yeah. I think that's Leonie.
That was
She's
sweet of
making all
Leonie
this
to
up along
check
the
on
way,
me
but it's
and
working.
carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that
Goes to the
better.
playground, does all the gymnastic stuff. You're just like, whoa, that's impressive, but, like, you could fall and break your neck. Yeah. Leonie doesn't show up in the church route, so I've only fought her once. Yeah. That's all the supports that we've got. So that means we can do a dang seminar and then do the... Is this the Battle of Granderfield? Hold on. Oh, I got certifications. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Good. Why? Not good, actually. Wait. Is there, like, an archer thing you can certify for? Why X? I can't do archer stuff until, like, intermediate? That sucks. But Lorenz could at least become some kind of, like, mage guy. But he's also kind of a stick boy, isn't he? What do y'all usually run Lorenz as? Stick boy or magic boy? Lifting the machine over her head fully, absolutely. I know Raphael's gonna be a punch man. The sprite for Raphael is so criminally unlike him. This looks like Brienne of Tarth, not Raphael. Bad sprite work. Guys, you gotta work on it. At least you put glasses on Iggy. Lysithea can become a monk. That's an easy pull, for sure. Easily done. But yeah, the folks who play Fire Emblem Three Houses, what do you usually make Lorenz into? Just full cavalry or dark mage?
Perfect comprehension.
Yes. Understood the assignment. Also, Marianne's a good little magic lady. Oh, doesn't she look great in that outfit? Depends on what units you have. If I have too many mages, then stick boy. Well, we'll have Annette, Ingrid, Dorothea, Manuela as our mage additions. Probably getting Annette, Mercedes. Oh, and Lynn as well. Lynn's gonna be mage as well. I don't know how many stick boys we're gonna be adding. Ingrid's kind of a stick gal. Ferdy is kind of stick, kind of axe. Cyril is mostly axe. I think probably better as stick boy. You did Lorenz Cavalry first. That's, I think, what I'm going to do. There's the Dark Magic Knight class later, yeah. Marianne's got weird ear cartilage. Oh, I missed it. Dang. Let's make a sticky boy. That sounds bad. Going to hell for that one, I guess. You can't see Lorenz's ears, so maybe he's one of them dragon folks. We don't know.
Was there any doubt?
I don't want Lorenz to be my sticky boy now. I've said the words and I've spoken something horrible into existence. Leonie. Axe class is also archery, so I could do that for Claude. She would do well as a merchant. And just kidding, she wouldn't. Wait, what? Are you? Oh, that's also Lance. That's right, Leonie's Lance. I don't mind having two Lance folks. Fighter could be good though, because of the bow part. So for bow folks, I am going to get Bernadetta. Petra can be bow as well. Cyril can be bow, but I usually like running like axe on both of them, honestly. Shamir's bow. But we don't natively have a lot of bow folks. Yeah, I'll never say those words again. I'll never say Sticky Boy again. That's the last time I'm ever saying Sticky Boy. Should we go Lance? I believe I've already had a Lance-based Leonie. I mean, this is actually important. I was gonna say, why am I faffing about this? It doesn't matter. This is hard mode. It does matter. It is important. Being a cavalry unit is gonna give her some... Oh, wait! I think I'm already training her for cavalry. I think she already has, for her, like, weekly teaching sessions, I think she's working on horse skills. Pretty sure. Or it's Lorenz and Marianne. Man, this is tough. Dexterity is a good plus, but her being a little stronger. What would she become, though? For axe folks, I'm gonna have Hilda. Let's back out of this. I'll do this in a second. Hilda's obvi gonna be fighter. Easy peasy pudding and pie. God, she's adorable, isn't she?
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
You dang gone and did it. I guarantee you Hilda did not attend any of the classes for this class and then like studied the day before and came in on test day and nailed it. So we have that. We can certify one more person. So it should probably be buy left. Sorry, Leonie. I could buy more certifications. I will buy more certifications, but God, that means I have to think more about this. I passed. We did it somehow.
A new path to tread.
Look at my big ol' eyeball gal. Gosh, I did miss you so much. Alright, let me back out, buy some more beginner. I can also buy some intermediate seals. I don't think we can do that until level 10, but that will be coming up quickly. Heck yeah, look at all this! Oh god, the money is the problem. Let's get like 4 beginner seals. Maybe like 5. It's a lot of money. Oh my god, no! Just get 3 intermediate seals. For now. Okay, certifications again. Claude can be a fighter, which does focus on bow. Why not? That outfit is hideous, but it'll make him stronger, so fine. Hilda could absolutely manipulate you into doing her stuff. Her cuteness. I know, me too. Like, I just... It's not even like a, adoration thing. She's just adorable.
I did pretty well.
You look so weird in that outfit. Okay. Finally, Leone. What will I make of you? Lance or bow? The bow's gonna give her more strength. The lance will give her more dex. It's really not that big of a choice. She's still gonna be working on both things anyway. But I guess I've been running her mostly with lance, so let's go with the soldier for the dexterity. It'll help her avoid more things in the future. Huzzah! We've all passed the tests. Very good.
All that hard work's paid off.
Proud of you. Now, I think there might have been some units that didn't even get to become anything. Because they're just... Oh, it must be level 5, huh? Hold on. Yeah, level 5. I'm gonna need a few more beginner things. So Raphael, Ignatz, Yuri, and Balthus. But for today, it's seminar day. Those you select will lead seminars and instruct others in the areas of their expertise. Oh, I haven't looked at my roster yet! Hold up. We're looking at the roster. We're reading about people's lives. Of course, we have Byleth. But you all know that. So, Claude has the Lester lineage, which multiplies his experience earned by 1.2. All the house leaders have that. So, in 1162, he was born as the grandchild of Duke Regan on his mother's side. Birthplace unknown. Is that so? Announced as a legitimate heir to House Regan. Wow. When he was 17? They were just... Wait, that's like that last year. That's last year he was announced as the legitimate heir. Why? I mean, I think it has something to do with, like, some deaths in the family. You went and put the emote idea in Discord, and you have to head out. Good night, Key Queen. Thank you so much for putting that in there. I'm going to check those out after the stream tonight, because sometime the next week I want to start working on those animated emotes. I'm going to reach out to some artists and ask if they'd be interested in doing that. I still have the Scorpion Tequila page open, and it is covering OBS, so I haven't been able to see my face this whole time I've been streaming. I've just kind of been looking at the guy, Douglas French, who makes the Scorpion Tequila. That's kind of been my life. So, Claude is interested in tactical scheming and planning feasts. He likes feasts, long rides, archery, and topics of curiosity. He doesn't like blind reliance on gods, leaving things to chance, and being bound by common sense. Okay. Lorenz Mayonnaise Gloucester is born the eldest son of Count Gloucester in 1161. He enrolled at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad, but left the School of Sorcery early due to political changes in the kingdom. Oh, that's probably why Mercedes doesn't really remember him all that well. They were enrolled at the same year, but she mostly bonded with Annette. So he left the school early before he could graduate. Interesting. His interests are monitoring Claude and writing poetry. He likes tea, red roses, art, worthy women, and anything that befits the nobility. He doesn't like coffee, so I guess he's a good match for Ferdinand. Doesn't like injustice, Doesn't like filth, foul odors, or vulgarity. So he couldn't hang with Dimitri. Good thing we didn't recruit him because he was so smelly. Raphael Karstin, goodest boy, was born the eldest son of a merchant family in 1162. But in 1177, his parents were attacked and killed by monsters. In 1179, he sells the estate, closes the merchant business, and resolves to become a knight. So, wow, how old was he then? Just like 15? No, sorry, I don't know how to do math. 17, just like Claude. Wow, that's tough. Resolving to become a knight, he enrolls at the Officers' Academy at Garrick Mach. I wonder what kind of recommendations. You can't just like get in on your own strength. Although maybe Raphael might be the only person that could show up, flex, burst all the buttons off, and be like, "So, is this knight material?" And they're like, "Yeah, I guess. Sure, you're in." His interests are bodybuilding and eating. Pretty cool. I am worthy of chat. I'm glad. Oh, man, I've been waiting to hear that 5 years now. 6 years, maybe. I don't remember. 6 years now. Okay. Raphael likes pure protein, muscles, training, and his baby sister. He doesn't like book learning or unfinished meals. It's freaking book learning. And then we got Iggy. He was born as the second son of a merchant family and enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garrick Mach. He likes painting and collecting art supplies. He likes art, the goddess, the saints, striking landscapes, faraway lands, peace and quiet, and beautiful flowers. He doesn't like people who don't appreciate art, stressful situations, and lightning. I see. Lysithea was caught in House Hiram's revolt and suffered imperial intervention. That's one way of putting it. She was 3 years old when that happened. 3 years old when they did experimentation on her body. Jeez. Crazy. I don't know when Marianne's father died or disappeared, but in 1176, just a few years ago, she was adopted by Margrave Edmund. Oh, poor cow. The real question, Flynn, is whether chat is worthy of me. I've decided for now, until evidence is demonstrated otherwise. I treat most people as being worthy of me. And then I kick everybody else out. Hilda! She's born the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Now, of course, she has an older brother, but they don't mention that. She enrolled at the Officers' Academy at Garrick Mach, of course. She loves chatting and making accessories. She likes fashion, chatting, persuasion, singing, dancing, and colorful flowers. She doesn't like effort, exhaustion, responsibility, or extreme heat or cold. Okay. Sounds fun. So, 6 years ago when she was like 13, that's when she met Gerald? Okay. Loves competition. Loves competition. Do you love Yuri? Yuri Leclerc. That's definitely not his name, but it's such a good fake name, isn't it? Such a delightful fake name. You know, I was reading some of the endings for Yuri. I think if male Bioth ends up with Yuri, it's a different text box than if female Bioth ends up with Yuri. Let me read this to you. Epilogue Fire Emblem Yuri Byleth. So I think we read the one where male Byleth ends up with Yuri. Let's see. Okay, so if male Byleth ends up with Yuri in the Blue Lions route, it says, curiously, informal notes and letters from friends suggest that the pair was extraordinarily long-lived and that their youth was untouched by the passage of time. That's weird. Yuri is like the Fae King or something, which is great. But if female Byleth ends up with Yuri, it says a trove of their love letters uncovered many years later revealed that she called him an entirely different name in private. So does male Byleth never learn Yuri's real name? But they get to live forever as cool fairy kings forever? Like, that's cool, but interesting. Let's get Marianne. We're not looking at all of them, but I did gloss over Marianne. Yeah. It was only like 3 or 4 years ago that she was adopted by her family. By Margrave Edmund. Yuri dislikes irrationality, where Claude dislikes being bound to common sense. It's funny, they're very similar, but they have small personality traits that are different. When you're a cool fairy king, you've transcended the need for real names. Oh yeah, Yuri doesn't need a real name. Aside from Dearest, to whomever he ends up with. Let's do some lecturing. So, probably be a bit of a waste. We could learn some faith from Manuela, my former wife. Bow stuff and reason could be cool. Do love Sedith. Let's do Sedith stuff. Oh wow, you're in authority?
Experience is everything.
That would be good for getting our battalions early, I
My
guess.
efforts have borne fruit.
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Wait, why do you know that?
Not as hard as I thought.
Neat. And our motivation increased. Nice. Time for a birthday. But we don't get to do parties yet. Beans. Have some flowers, though. Now it's time to rout some bandits right before bed.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
Oh my gosh. This is probably a really bad idea to do this right before I wrap up. I don't know if I could beat this fight in 20 minutes.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I'm gonna
It's
try.
bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
Oh, he does want to become a knight now, doesn't he?
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
Everybody's got to say their anime lines that give us a better idea of what their personality is, so.
That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
Everybody is so eager.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Let's do it. We got this. Easy peasy. Just a bunch of bandits. It's fine. Ignatius is making fun of how Leonie... I don't know if he's got the sharpness in him. Like, he's got intelligence, but I don't think he has, like, the biting in him to make fun of her for that. In Xanadu? Well, you're close. Did Kublai Khan a stately pleasure dome decree? I, too, am a big fan of Samuel Taylor Coleridge. And his fever dream... His opium-induced fever dream poem, Xanadu. It could be Rush lyrics, though, but it is from STC, Samuel Taylor Coleridge. Hey, I finally actually got to use my degree. Hell yeah, neat.
So, we are taking turns in
I can
each
use the
battle, are
Divine
we?
Pulse.
I'm not certain I will be able
Great.
to sleep.
It's fine. I'll do this. Fine. Don't worry about it, Sophus. Don't even worry about it, Sophus. It's like totally gonna be fine. Let's go just go kill a bunch of bandits or whatever. Oh no! Treasure chest. Oh, this guy does have a key though, I think. Cool. Totally random, but banana peanut butter is freaking amazing. It is. And I miss peanut butter so much because of that. Let's see, we don't have any mounted units, so I might put some of our strongest characters in the back, which I can't do. Funny thing. I can't do that. But I better refresh these battalions.
Well,
You bastards.
come back soon.
How do they teach you about battalions, but don't let you refresh your battalions? Wow, you just tried banana and peanut butter for the first time? My goodness. It's good, though. It's a good combo. How you been, Galaxy Geek? It's good to see you. You haven't tried peanut butter and bananas? Have a peanut butter banana sandwich with maybe a little drizzle of honey on it. Change your life. It'll change your dang life. I guess this is fine. I do want Raphael kind of up front-ish. I don't mind having some folks in the back for support. Let's try this. Speedrun time. You were thinking of Citizen Kane for the
So this is the Red Canyon.
Insanity
Doesn't look red
did
to me.
Kublai Khan his stately
Anyway,
pleasure dome
let's
decree.
get
I
things
guess they must have
started, Teach.
referenced that poem in
Looks like the thieves
Citizen
have
Kane,
been
which I
driven
haven't
back.
seen.
That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
You got homemade
The Knights
honey?
chased us all the way here?
Sounds great.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
It's gonna be baller. It's good
Shut
stuff.
your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You
Wow.
can't be a thief if you fear death!
Wow, this dude is so rude to his underlings. Your parents keep
I hear
bees?
there's a
That
back road to the
rules.
west. How about we split up and attack
That's
from
cool
there
as heck.
and from the front?
I kind of wish I could keep bees, honestly, but it would be a betrayal of my brother.
We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides.
He hates bugs, so like keeping a bug house on the premises
In any
would
case,
probably be like,
we need to cross the
how dare
bridge
you.
first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
Got it, Claudio. Let's do it. Punch boy.
I got this.
Move up. Stick boy.
I stand ready.
Don't get your ass kicked. It seems like you are going to get your ass severely
Stay
kicked.
focused.
Claw
Ready
can
and
scooch
willing.
up and maybe take some of the fire first. I forgot to get new weapons for everybody. And I can't repair any of them. You just have to wait with that axe, buddy.
Who, me?
Oh boy. Mix the bees up with some salt. Fantastic idea. Wait, do they say the same thing? Hilda says, who, me? And Marion says, who, me? There's no way they're both...
Ready anytime.
They're both golden deer. Why do they have them say the same thing?
Leave it to me.
A betrayal, perhaps. What could he do against me, the master of all bees? That's right. I could be
Let's
like,
get to
what are you gonna do? I'm gonna put bees in your bedroom if you don't do what I say. Alright, Tina. In an angel room again with 3 random question mark pedestals. 3. 3 is the number I'm gonna go with. 5. You have to give them sugar water and harvest the honey and keep track of when to do both. Otherwise, they just kind of do their own stuff. Shall we dance? That's so funny because he takes your hand during the ball. No matter
We were
what
taken by
route you do.
surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
Maybe Marion did pick it up from Hilda, yeah. I would love to see some Marion and Hilda supports. I feel like Hilda could really bring out the light in Marion. Let's do some punching. Punch. So good at punching.
Won that.
Okay, you got the blood of the martyr.
get it now.
Nice. You're welcome, Mike. I'm some sort of like
This is my first
incredible
real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
Isaac prognosticator. You forgot who, but somebody has built somebody famous as a bee sanctuary in like a 6-acre land. Yeah. A lot of people got bees. But what's the unique, interesting thing about this person who has bees? I wonder. Cow. Cow. That is so useful, that crested deck. Hilda, indeed. That was so good.
I'm still a
2
delicate
attacks
flower,
there.
you know. I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
That's exceptionally good. Hey, I killed somebody. Wow. Scooch on up, may we in? We can physic. Oh, she's got good range already. Let's physic Lorenz. This is like always.
Appreciated.
But they are building more support. We're gonna have like B rank Marianne Lorenz in no time. We've already seen 2 support lines with Marianne Lorenz. It is kind of wild how quickly we're moving with them. Okay, let's move up Lorenz. These are pretty cool, dude. Does this mean that Claude needs to be a dancer? That would be very good too. He's very bad with a sword though. That's the only problem. Is I really do gotta kind of min-max that a little bit and make sure whoever ends up as my dancer is good at using a sword. Because it is kind of a sword-based class, essentially. Oh, damn, that's a lot of hits on Lorenz. Yikes. Well, it's just a random fact that you can't remember beyond that. Just interesting that bee sanctuaries aren't as big as you feel like they would be. They're quite big. It is like 6 acres, did you say? That is quite a lot. I gotta take some of this heat away from Lorenz because he's about to have his butt kicked. Very nice. Got a little authority for that.
I think
Marianne does deserve better than Lorenz, but I have to see this line through. My bow is gonna break, but if this does, this will not kill. There's no chance it'll kill. Unless, now it'll kill and it'll probably break my bow. I can no longer do curve shots, but I can kill this guy.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Good levels though for Claude.
Progress suits me well.
Okay. Scooching on up. Scooching on up. Everybody moves up a little bit. Hopefully Lorenz doesn't die. And Viola scooches on up. Thank you for the posture check. Let's not against the back of the chair. I appreciate that. Ooh, my man is not gonna survive this. I think Lorenz is not gonna survive this one. Ooh, don't hit. Damn, Lorenz is maybe. Well, that's all the dudes that can attack right now. So, yeah. Let's focus on some heals for Lorenz. Because he is very sick.
That helps.
And a good level for Marianne as well. Bad level, just kidding. It was a really bad level, actually. But she did get some strength, which is kind of sneaky good for Marianne, because she can wield the sword at some point. So Marianne could be our dancer? Maybe Marianne's our dancer?
You lost to me?
You lost to me? Let's see if we can get this guy with a curve shot. A little bit of damage. And oh, they've got a bow as well. So how can they counterattack? Because they have a bow. It's a funny thing about that. It is a long-range weapon. Okie doke. Lorenz is gonna have to drink some juice right now. So now he probably won't die, which is good news for now. Yeah, it's such a humble slam, isn't it? I love it so much. He lost to me. Unthinkable. So if Violet attacks this guy, Balthus will get some EXP for it. Since he is my adjutant, I think? I don't know. Or is Yuri my adjutant? Do I even have it? Oh, Yuri is my adjutant. Okay. Hey.
Perfect.
Yuri has mastered the skills of a commoner. I'm getting this scrubby scrub right here. Golly, that's a lot of guys.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're
the
gonna give it up to
gatekeeper.
some knights.
This is the gatekeeper doing just this guy's great voice. Okay, gotta switch Claude to the axe because his bow is about to break and I want to make sure we make good use of that when I need it for some ranged attack stuff. Ooh, Claude getting 2 attacks in a row?
Is mine.
Cool. We are gonna need that. So I'm gonna send the sword to the convoy. And I guess Claude is gonna go open up this chest for us. In the meantime, we'll have to split our party in 2, I think. Oh, this is like nothing. I'm gonna make this guy come up here and attack us because I'm not going all the way this way. It is a waste of our time. I'll have the entire party go up this way instead. So we can scooch Iggy up. Lysivia. Leonie's got a little more movement, that's nice. That came into your head and you typed it. So, the lullaby, Rockabye Baby, came into your head. Whoa, that feels like some sort of super cell activation or something, Flynn. It's a little spooky, not gonna lie. It feels a little super Sally. Whoa, 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 whoa. You said magical words that made my controller stop working. I don't like this. But yeah, when the bow or bow breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come little baby Claude. Isn't that wild how so many lullabies have like super sad lyrics to them? About like really morose stuff, like babies falling out of trees. Like, why would you put a cradle of a baby in a tree? That's wild. Don't do that. This guy's gonna do some damage. That's no good. They actually covered that on a episode of Wonderful recently, and they were saying like it's people probably have some sad lyrics because when you're woken up in the middle of the night by a baby and like no one else is awake and you're sad because you've not been sleeping well, you're probably not going to be singing like happy cheerful songs to your baby. And it's not like the baby understands the lyrics, so you can sing your heart out about like really dark things, I guess. But mostly the idea was like the lyrics are like that because the parents are probably in
I'm a bit uneasy.
Dark state. Whoa, wow, Ignatz. I'm gonna have to keep you alive, pal. And get you some EXP. They were also talking about like an ancient Sumerian lullaby that has lyrics like, "Why, baby? Why are you crying like a drunken man? You have upset the gods of this house." I think that's a very good thing
I'll celebrate later.
to say to a baby. You gotta
This
keep
is what
them
I trained
responsible,
for.
really, for their behavior. I should have more people do the kill so they get the talk for doing the kill. It's not gonna do it. Yeah, let's wait on that. I'll have Raphael punch this guy to death though. Hell yeah. I've always been intrigued as to why nursery rhymes and tales about such dark things come from medieval tales about horrible monsters. Probably to warn children against wandering in forests alone and getting eaten by wolves. Probably.
Still got room to grow.
You would love to hear a lullaby version. WP, huh? It exists. I bet there's a kid spot version at the very least. I gotta get this guy out of here. He's a troublemaker. Stay away from my weak unit.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sorry, did I hurt you? I love her so much. How can you not like Hilda? Is there anyone out there that doesn't like Hilda? There can't be. What is there not to like? God, what if she's like the worst person in this video game? Like she ended up, she's like one of those who slipped in the dark and like does horrific things. Like I just love her so much so far. Not a big Hilda fan, Jaded. Not a big Hilda fan.
As expected.
The last Claude is gonna get no support love. It'll be fine. He'll eat a ton of meals with everybody. I'm sure we'll be able to get that knocked down. We'll get that eventually. You don't think any fan favorites like her? Oh, you don't think you like fan favorites who are like her? Do you like hate her or anything, or are you just kind of not interested in her? Ugh, one more turn. We need some heals for Ignatz. Oh god, we need Ignatz not to get hurt and die. Hey, let's kill— oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill all those folks. Oh lords are coming after him. Definitely gotta heal. Is that your favorite? But her design is cute. I just love her, like, spunk. Like, cheering your own name is such a good move. That's confidence to me. Ooh, we gotta do some damage to these folks. We really gotta get some good damage on them, and I don't think Lawrence is having good damage.
I think not.
She's a little stuck up and egotistical. Ah, see, I see it as confidence instead of stuck up or egotistical. But I guess it can come across that way. But boy, chanting your own name I think is a very funny move. Her voice is kind of stereotypical. That is true. She's just kind of like a valley girl, really.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely
None of the
tougher.
personalities are really amazing. Yeah, that's true. You should cheer your own name for. There's a few characters in this game who can be very egotistical, so I see that. I can see that being a turn-off, Jaden. Like, it's why I don't like Leone, but I do like Hilda. Isn't that funny? I enjoy Hilda for the same reasons I hate Leone. Leone, I think, thinks too highly of herself, and yet Hilda's like so goofy about it.
Should I have held back?
It is a self-esteem booster. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna be like, Tina, Tina, Tina. And that'll probably get me out of bed an hour earlier than I usually get out of bed. Cool, got me a training sword. Should probably keep that on. No, I have an iron sword, I'm fine. Are there any underrated faves you have, Jaded? Since you don't like a lot of the fan favorites, like, which ones do you like most? Who are like the hidden gems? You like Shamir. Yeah, she's very understated, I would say. Edelgard, who's definitely into herself. And Bernie and Petra. Petra's got that quiet confidence that I think is great. Like a few, even Lysithea, okay. Lysithea at first was like a big turnoff for me because it's like, oh, she's so insecure about like being young and stuff. But it's like, oh no, she's just afraid of dying. I see. That's very sad, and I'm sad now. Petra, I can't imagine anybody disliking Petra though. But then again, I did just say I can't imagine anybody disliking Hilda. So I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, Petra doesn't do it for me. I don't like the talking gimmick. Which could be a bit grating, I guess.
A trivial victory.
You forget you like Dorothea as well? I love Dorothea's maturity. Like, she's one of the few people that isn't like, yeah, let's go kill people. She's like, we just killed Ferdinand. Ferdy, Professor. And you're like, God, you know,
It is a
like,
noble's
he was a
duty
real
to
person.
guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid. Do a wee bit of healing. I do have 10 heals, that's good. She's a little too Starfire for him, yeah. I just can't help but love Petra because, like, I adore the idea that she's, like, fighting for her nation. Also, like, man, hard not to sympathize with the gal who got, like, kidnapped by the Empire. That really lit a fire under me. And it made it very difficult for me to like the Empire. Yeah, that's true, NRL. No matter what, somebody's gonna dislike it. Petra is very Starfire, but Starfire is also a good character. I loved Starfire from Teen Titans. Boy, I'm gonna have to get this guy mounted on Dragonback soon, because the footsies are not enough. We do gotta come fight this guy. Claude's gonna get some fighting in. Okay, Iggy, you look healthy enough to shoot this man. So do that, get a little bit of EXP. There we go. Do you like any guy characters, by the way, Jaded? Any dudes make the list? I should get over there and take care of this archer. Looks like he's gonna be a thorn in my side. Can I attack him from here? Oh, it means I can't. You like Hubert? Yeah. Hubert's a funny little man, I gotta say. So if I'm here, I'm getting attacked by somebody, and I don't want that. Am I gonna make this man drink all of his juice? Hubert! Oh, no, I'm sorry. Lorenz, you gotta stay back, bud. I'm sorry, you gotta sit the rest of this fight out, because your stick is broken. Damn it. Broke his damn stick. What a raw deal. What axe are you using? Another broken dang axe. Equip that. This is some casual hard difficulty. Baja Blasted. Your girlfriend's favorite guy character is Hubert. She doesn't like characters like Ash and Cyril, so tastes can be different. Yeah, absolutely. Hubert, I think, is such a funny little man to me. So I like him for that, but you know. Sometimes he's a little too much. Sometimes the edge is a bit much. You'll have to revisit the cast. You mind the sleepy guy, like Lynn or Ferdinand. He was quite useful, gotcha. Ferdinand is also a funny little clown. There's a lot of clowns that I keep around to interest me for Black Eagles. Like Caspar is funny, Ferdinand's funny, Hubert's kind of funny.
Is that
a broken sword? Is there like poop on my sword? Am I using a broken sword? Oh no, it's fine. It looks broken as hell though. You're wondering if it's because Nice Boy seems disingenuous in these troubled times? Possibly.
If you say so.
Oh, poor Iggy. You're still useful to us, buddy. Gotta get up there.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, maybe like a worry that you don't want to get invested in somebody who seems so nice because they could turn out to be like heinous. That's not really the case with Ash. He's just kind of a really good boy. Oh boy, they're gonna come shoot Lysithea. Great. I also like, I mean, it's hard for me not to like Ash because you gotta kill his damn dad so fast. His adoptive father who taught him how to like read and write and stuff. Saved him from dying of poverty on the streets. He's acting against the church because the church killed his son. You know? Ash can be bent into vengeance, but... And kinda does if you don't adopt him. If you don't nab him, Ash, you know, follows Lenata's footsteps. But you can recruit him back. Buttholes are funnier and more interesting, for sure. You know, you gotta have something to stir the pot. You gotta have a little adjutant to stir the pot, so I get it. Do some punches. That's how you felt about Claude at first? You didn't really trust him. I think the game sets that up for you. Like, the first description Byleth herself or himself gives of Claude is he smiles easily, but it doesn't reach his eyes. Like, that's a disingenuous person, right? So you're kind of set up to not trust him. But, I'm down. He seems to... Claude is playing this game the same way I am. Trying to have a little fun with my funny little clowns, you know? I see. You think your girlfriend associates Nice Boys with being boring. She prefers characters that are funny or entertaining. Yeah. You know, it's difficult sometimes with a big cast like this to stand out. So. I hope we're like overtime, by the way. But we have 2 more enemies to beat.
I won't make waste of your deaths.
Oh, Lysithea addressing the fact that we're killing human beings. Okay, cool.
Ready anytime.
Marianne's been doing such a good job keeping everybody alive now. Speaking of which, Iggy.
Thank you.
Felix, yeah, he's got a reason to be like a thorn, which he is. I don't think Claude will be joining us in this fight, and I know Mr. Gloucester over here is going to be hanging back. You're a big Hubert and Felix fan. Both butts, but they can be funny. I might become the biggest Lorenz fan soon. I might just fall for this guy because he's such a funny little clown to me. He's ruining like every interaction with a human being he has had so far. I don't think I've had a single good support with Lorenz where it ends with people liking him. And I find that very funny. So, oh no, these characters are definitely not intended to be real. For sure not. They're all kind of stereotypical anime characters. Each one of them has their own, like, this is what my personality is, and that's about it.
Instead of the knights means they've underestimated me.
But
mistake.
Giving them some nuance. They get nuance through the support of each other. You learn more about them as people and stuff. Classic gives the best 3 houses experience. If there weren't divine pulses, you'd only play casual. I get you. A Baja Blasted. It doesn't interest me though. I've had a really enjoyable experience for the last nearly 400 hours playing this in casual. But for you, definitely. It sounds like you've been having a ton of fun otherwise. Let me just zap this dude. Oh, he can definitely capture me. Just kind of get the kids into position. Do you not think Claude will be joining us today? A lot of movement, but not movement I need. Wish he could teleport, like a trickster would. You jerk, he just healed up all the damage Iggy did. But now I think we're in a slightly better position. I could just wait one more turn. Get Roth over here so that he can eventually do some good damage. I can even get like Hills on the side so she can come around and smack from the back. Yeah, Claude's not making it. I could wait until Claude makes it. I bet he's got some dialogue actually. What's the dialogue that Claude has with this guy? It's probably like, hey, I remember you from the forest. You tried to kill me. Too bad your schemes didn't work. What's the dialogue that Claude gets with Costas? Does anybody know? This Marianne can do some heals. Oh yeah, can I physic heal Lorenz? I could if he moved closer to me, but he
Sorry.
Is it just you, or is the green flavor stripe in a rainbow sherbet bucket much better than straight green buckets? You could be right about that. You don't like mint chocolate chip, but other people love it. That's a great thing about. Wait, Flynn. Oh yeah, you weren't here for my discussion of the weird Baskin Robbins lesbian dream I had last night, which now I refuse to give context for. But it's funny that I started the show by talking about ice cream. And so it ends. Talking about ice cream. Time is a flat circle. Let's kill this guy, huh? Do you have a favorite fast food? I really don't eat a lot of fast food, but I do get takeout sometimes. Alright. Iggy gets the shot. Ba-boom. Good shot, Iggy. Whoa, he built no support there. He must be max support with Marianne for this moment. Let's get a punch. Listen. Listen, Lash. Listen, I'm trying. I'm trying. See, the good news is when I do my gardening streams, we'll talk about stuff like this. So, what I'm saying is stay tuned for the gardening streams. So I'll not talk about this. Anyway. Okay. Let's do a little... Oh, a swarm would kill it. Can I have a Nosferatu? That would do it. And Marianne hasn't got a kill quote yet, so... Nice. I don't think she'll probably get one because the boss is dead, but...
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Poor Bob Costas. Oh my god, this dude died and looks like a pile of shit. Ew, he died in a wet trench. Oh, but the sun is coming out. How beautiful. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's passing. Okay. He's gonna just face down in some cloudy poop. So Costa says, spoiled little noble, just die like a good little rich kid. Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person, how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical. Wow, got him. Nicely done, Claude.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the Knights.
Hell yeah, we did it! It only took me like 15 extra minutes. I should not have done this. It took us 30 minutes to do this fight. We have to watch the post-game scene. Or not. Maybe I can just save it. If we get saved right after this before a cutscene, do it. Oh yeah, what's up? What is up?
Why, thank you so much.
You know what's up? Me ending the show right now. Don't you dare. I'm not doing it. Absolutely not.